we're back, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody, to Not a Randomizer. How about that, huh? We've got one of the fan favorite weapons today, Moonveil. This has been a long requested run, and we're finally doing it. Finally. See, never say never. Every time I say never, this is confirmation that I sometimes will get around to it. There you go. Never lied to, indeed. Let me just tweak a couple things here and we'll get moving. Okay, this goes here. Bang. Okay. Okay. How's Twitch chat doing? There we go. Hello, Twitch chat. Okay. Alright, I was slacking again today. I didn't come up with a name. Hold on, let me just verify. I didn't come with a name prepared. That's where you guys come in. We've got Moonveil build. We are gonna need a name. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Goonveil? That's good. Alright, there it is. The Goonveil. Good enough. Mr. Sandman, absolute chat. Thank you for the 1 bit. Yo, Bryce, caught you live again. I'm here till the end again. Love to hear that, Mr. Sandman. Glad to have you in. Okay. How's it going, Slorpy? Oswaldo, hello. Longshot Lazarus, welcome back. The Booby Gobbler in the flesh, hello. What's up, Doomed? Devin Green, hello. Tovar, hello. Mr. Sandman with another 100 bits. Absolute Chad. Thank you for the hundo bits. Still don't know what really bits are, but I appreciate the bits nonetheless. What's up, Gaurav Sharma? Love from India. Love from the United States. Welcome in. Aloha, Anna. The Moonveil. Moonveil equal easy mode? Surely. Dishonest Moonveiler build incoming? Something like that. We'll get something going. Oscar, hello. I'm off today. Excellent. Spending your day with the Gooners in the Goonveil build. Excellent. Hope all is going well. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's Friday. It's hard to have a bad Friday. But it's harder to have a bad Saturday, I think. Unless you, I guess, work weekends and stuff like that. Bro, to be honest, I have no clue what they are. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not as familiar with Twitch. The Twitch side of things. Alright, let's get moving, huh? Why don't we... Oh, wait, I don't want to load game. What is that? Create a new character. Mr. Thumb. Probably hitting the bin here, as I don't need the randomizer character, I don't think. Although the face looks pretty good right there. R.I.P. Mr. Thumb. What's up, Matthew? Hello. Ibrahim, hello. Alright, we're starting Samurai, of course, We're going to do this, we're going to structure the start and the setup here in a way that is easily replicable by the average player, because I think this is a very popular weapon that people will actually do, unlike crossbows. I know, shocking. People not wanting to do the crossbow build, but wanting to do Moonveil. Yeah, okay. So we're going to structure this. We're going to take a little bit extra time and setup, being a little bit extra prepared. Could I go over there, level 1, and kill the magma worm? Yes, I could. Maybe I die a couple times, who knows, but I'm not going to structure it that way. You can call me Beta Billy if you'd like. Maybe you can say this is Weenie Hut Juniors. Maybe you got scammed, but we're going to be nice to the people following along on YouTube, okay? Gotta look out for the YouTube frogs. Okay. Is that Marlene? Oh, Marlene is looking mean right there. Maybe I should start customizing our naked blue man every time. I don't know. He's always going to be naked and blue. But maybe I can get more faces on there.
Donated $9.99 through
Oh,
Super
long
Chat.
shot Lazarus,
Been waiting on this
absolute
one.
Chad.
Just started a NG Plus with Moonveil.
There you go. Thank you for the 10 smackers, dude. $10. I greatly appreciate it. And I guess this one is for you. It's up there, as the Patreon voted this one in. So, here we go. What's up, Benjamin? There we go. Timer accurate again. I think we're 2 for 2. Or not 2 for 2, but 2 for 2 on the week. I haven't been forgetting stuff. It's been nice. Dialed in, as they say. You're never getting the claw build? No. Nobody's voting for claws. Let it be known. I'll put out another Patreon vote soon. Probably today. But I always say probably today and then do it in like 3 days after that. But yes, there is no current vote. This is what was voted in after the randomizer we just finished yesterday. Shout out to the randomizer. The randomizer can now... Well, that was the Foggate randomizer, that is. The video's actually on the channel right now. So show that some love. Comment that you came from the stream. Like the video. You know, do the things. And then come back. And we'll set up the Moonveil. I think we'll have Mercy. There's no way I'm going to get to do claws, guys. There's no shot. Unless I just authoritatively say we're doing claws, and then everybody in the Patreon says, I got scammed. What am I paying for if not voting rights? What is this? I can't believe this. Yeah, uproar would happen. And I would rejoice. Bryce, would you rather I pinned the merch or today's vid? Probably today's video. Thank you, Zoo. What's up, Mujo? Welcome in. I'll vote claws? Oh, yes. Okay, so maybe I should just start bribing you guys. That's a good idea. Be like, yeah, I know you guys want me to do this very painful, long, grueling max tool damage, but what if I, you know, slide a couple dollars under the table, or maybe a friendly neighborhood smile, encourage you to vote for claws? Honestly, I do flails, too. Flails would be fun. I think the next video we're going to do is going to be a How OP series, because I want to use a weapon class again. And people seem to really like those. Especially the YouTube people out there. Those are getting juicy amount of views these days. The juicers just keep juicing. Feet pics for votes? Something like that, you know? If we get desperate, I'll just start sending feet pics of the chair in the Discord, you know? What is a super chat? Like a form of donation that YouTube has, where it like highlights your comment for real money. As a friendly reminder, please do not donate unless you have the means and the generosity. You know, if you only have $2 to your name, please don't give me those $2. Just friendly reminder.
Have you heard they serve? But I can play the turning.
You can send him to the chair, though, of course. Chair's an asshole.
When it settles, summon me. I bequeath.
Easy, horse.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Did I even choose a keepsake? If I did, I don't remember choosing one. Whoops. You know any good runs I can do if I don't like doing one main weapon? Like, should I try certain classes of weapons? Yeah, you could honestly, if you just follow along with the How OP series that I do, you just pick a weapon class. You're like, oh, I like big bonk sticks. You know? I'm going to watch a video about colossal weapons. Granted, I haven't done one on colossal weapons yet. Mostly because there's a lot of them. But you could do, I don't know, flails. Although I don't know if that would be the class I recommend if you're looking to have too much fun. Most of them are kind of shite.
AJ donated
you know?
£2 through Super Chat. I had £4,
AJ,
so giving
absolute
you
chat.
£2.
I had £4, so giving you 2. I don't think you understood the message there. But, absolute chat, thank you for the £2. There's 50% of his life savings. Excellent. Excellent. Oh shit,
Fuzzy
I missed
Nuts
this.
donated
Fuzzy
$9.99
Nuts.
through Super Chat. Do you have any plans to put out a Clappin' Cheeks dad hat?
A Clappin' Cheeks dad hat. What is the dad hat again? There is a... Oh, the baseball cap type style? Holy 50 smackers. You guys are going nuts right now. What is happening?
Games 97
I said don't give me your
donated
money. What is happening?
$50
Not
through
the
Super
opposite.
Chat. Next build is
Jesus
Claw Build.
Christ.
Sponsored by this donation. Just scam everybody with Claw Builds. Only
Scam
pull bro if
everybody.
this ain't gonna work.
Fuzzy Nuts, absolute Chad. I can look into... If it is the baseball cap, I can look into the Clappin' Cheeks baseball cap. P Games, absolute Chad. Holy donation. Yeah, claws it is. $50 says claws. I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. Alright. Fine. Claws it is. Easy bribe.
Great
Dog with
$99.99
Jesus
through
Christ.
Super Chat.
It
I
better
don't
be
think
consumables.
so. It better be consumables.
Oh, no. I remember all that stuff I was saying about bribes. I don't know if that's true. I'm not a crooked individual. I would never take a bribe, guys. That is too much. Way too much. No, I don't know about I don't know about bribes here, guys. We're above that, of course. Of course. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll put consumables on the list. Fine. Guys, keep the money for rent. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. Yes, you will take bribes. I would never said that. Surely never said that. Mr. Sandman with the 5 gifted. Absolute Chad. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you to Mr. Sandman. I was actually editing my video yesterday, and your original follow came up, Mr. Sandman, and it made me think of the song.
Is anybody there?
So shout out to you.
Might be interested in rescuing the great
That was last night. I would donate, but I don't have £50 to my name till next week. Please, guys, don't donate if you don't have the means to do it. Please. Don't listen to these absolute crazy people in the chat here. So is this claws, consumables, or still Moonveil? Oh, we're not changing today's run. Surely. I have to make a new thumbnail, and it's going to take me like 10 to 15 minutes of my time, you know? And I really like the Pepe on the thumbnail today. That one was good. We got the pointing Pepe guy. Guy looks fire. I found him 2 days ago. He's good. He's good. Same Pepe as the random video. I actually made this thumbnail first, and then I changed the thumbnail for the rando video. But yes, it is the same one. I liked it a lot, so I used it twice. I thought the other thumbnail needed a revamp. Another turkey leg vid incoming for Thanksgiving. You know, as much as I want to, I don't know if I should, guys. Is it a good idea to make the 350th Blood Fiend's Arm video? I mean, it sounds like a good idea, if you ask me, but is it really a good idea? I was thinking about doing a bird video, all-encompassing, because there's that spell that the Divine Bird Warrior guy has. It's the Feathers spell. I kind of want to try that. So I might just do... Honestly, I could do Breaking Elden Ring as the Divine Bird Warrior or something like that, you know? Or how OP can you make the Divine Bird Warrior? Because I don't think the bird spell probably that good. So that would probably be my Thanksgiving special. But I have to start that soon. The Divine Turkey Warrior. Yeah, pretty much. I'll probably do that if I decide to do a Thanksgiving special. Yeah, how OP can you make a turkey, essentially? Yeah. Probably what you might see. Is there any birds? I mean, there's a bunch of bird summons in the base game, but less bird weapons, yeah? Unless you want to talk about weapons that birds have, like the Stormhawk Talon and stuff like that. I don't know. I'd have to do a little bit of research for it. Craft it together. What would be a Christmas run? It's a good question. Probably something frosty. I'm a little bit frosty. Ah, Santa Claus. That's right. Dress up as Santa Claus with the claws. Something like that. Not a bad idea. Maybe I delay Claus again. I knew you'd eventually succumb to L2 spammer Moonveil syndrome. Yes, it was voted in by the Patreon, guys. People are gonna love this build. Okay. Let's add 3 of these for now. Beating Elden Ring at level 1 with the club. That was the randomizer we did, guys. Basically. I had the club for a while there. Guess you could say I was probably like level 5, so you guys got scammed, I guess. Craziness. He games with another $10. Holy shit.
Donated $10 through Super Chat. Postpone clause? Bro, when I mean scam everybody, I thought myself is excluded.
Claus. I don't know. For the Santa Claus build, it could make sense. Apparently I have to do consumables soon. Fucking consumables. You guys just want to watch me run around the map picking up, like, flowers and shit, don't you? That's what it is. The people love that shit. Where I have to go get a gazillion volcanic rocks to make volcano pots. And then I have to go kill, just massacre, genocide a whole species of Miranda flowers. But it's gonna be a little bit different because there's hefty pots now. Maybe we just do hefty rocks. Do some easy runs first. It's peak gameplay. Picking up flowers. That the people live for. Am I turning into a Santa furry this year? I don't know about furry, but there's potential that Santa Claus could come back. Last year, when I had the Santa Claus costume, my brothers and my mom flew into the airport, and I went to the airport dressed as Santa Claus, and there was children there, and that was a mistake. Then I had to be Santa for, like, the local community. Like, oh shit, get back in the car. Oh no, there's a 6-year-old over there, and I am not the best Santa. So, yes, I'll probably get another Santa costume, let's be honest. Gotta get a better one than last year. That shit was itchy as fuck. Tony Time, Absolute Chad, thank you for the gifted sub. I greatly appreciate it. A Buffalo Wild Wings build? Dude, I really like Buffalo Wild Wings. I could go for some of that today. Good old Buffalo Wild Wings. Moonveil Margit one-shot about to go crazy. Yeah, you already know Margit's gonna get run down today. What's up, Doe Dimma? Welcome in. Here, wing sauce at B-Dubs? Jesus Christ.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy
Nuts donated
Nuts.
$19.99 through Super
That's
Chat.
never gonna get old.
Lunch is on me today.
Fuzzy Nuts, thank you for the $20, dude. I greatly appreciate it. Easy lunch, he says. Yeah, maybe it'll be Buffalo Wild Wings. Who knows? Although I did have Chick-fil-A today for lunch, so I guess lunch... Dinner, however, perhaps. No, but when I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I usually will get garlic parmesan and, like, the medium sauce. Sometimes I go hot. I generally like it to be really spicy, but I do really like the taste. Like, if I'm just going for taste, I really like the garlic parm, and I like the medium. Although the medium can be a little bit too saucy sometimes. Sometimes it's like, you know, sopping wet. And I'm like, okay, guys. It's a little bit too much. Way too much. Have I had mango habanero? I have had the mango habanero. I think it's good. It's not my favorite, though. I like to have Roosters, double toss, and honey barbecue. I got, at Roosters, I don't live near Roosters anymore, but I got, was it Nashville Hot or something? One time I went to Tennessee, and specifically Nashville, and I tried Prince's Hot Chicken, and that shit is really good. Really good. It was like in the downtown area of Nashville, in this mall. It's like upstairs, and there's always an insanely long line. So if you've been to Nashville, specifically near the mall, I think it's on Broadway, I think the street is called. Right next to like the Nashville Predators hockey stadium, ice rink. Then, yeah, that one. But yeah, Prince's Hot Chicken is some of the best I've ever had. I have GI issues. I can't eat super spicy shit. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's tragic. I really like spicy, to be honest. Kind of like one of those things I go for. We have this, it's like Belizean hot sauce at home that we put on our, like, tacos and burritos and shit. Stuff's good. And then if I ever go to Chipotle or something, I will get Tabasco sauce there. And then use that instead of, like, the red or the other types of salsa. Have you eaten a Blood Fiend's arm? Not yet. No. I was looking for that yesterday. Couldn't find a Blood Fiend's arm. Never mind, eat one. Is this going to be a Stone Barb Crack Tier Stance Breaking L2 run or a Bloodsucking Crack Tier one-shot kind of L2 run? This will be a one-shot kind of L2 run. The stance pressure on this is decent, but you're looking for stance pressure, not exactly what I would turn to. Does Terra Magica work with Moonveil? Yes, you will see some Terra Magica action. You should mix mayo plus Frank's Red Hot. I usually don't like mayonnaise, guys. But I'm pretty sure Chick-fil-A makes their sauce... No, Cane's makes their sauce out of mayonnaise. Maybe they both do. But usually avoid mayonnaise where I can. No Rolando's cameo? I will be getting that, yes. Are you using the Colgate Katana strat while you get Moonveil? I'm just gonna do the classic here. I'm gonna upgrade my Katana, I think to like plus 12. Just so that people who follow along with the YouTube video and be like, oh, okay, this is pretty manageable, right? I want to make it manageable for people who are following along, because I expect a lot of people will try and replicate this build. So we're gonna get like, you know, a decent amount of vigor, and we're gonna get this Katana upgraded to plus 12 with the 2 bell bearings before I go actually fight and get Moonveil. I could Giga Chad and go over there right now, but I'm gonna help out the people following along who might be less comfortable than me with the game. Terra Magic are gonna be used sometimes. Sometimes. They're opening a Cane's next to me in a few months. Can't wait. Yeah, that place is pretty good. I will say with Cane's, it's good. I really like it. But it's heavily reliant on the sauce, I think. I think without the sauce, the chicken, like, doesn't stand as well on its own. Are you going to have to do Celiba's questline? Sure am. Sure am. Yeah, we need Magic Scorpion Charm for sure. Thoughts on Game of the Year? What won Game of the Year this year, or did they not do that yet? I haven't been paying attention. I haven't tried too many new games, to be honest with you. I'd probably be a bad person to ask. Most of my time gaming goes into Elden Ring, believe it or not. And then I play a bunch of shooter games as well. Lately, I've been playing a lot of The Simpsons Fortnite. Because Space Cadet's fam is now into Fortnite. Me and her dad play Fortnite now. And then play Marvel Rivals, been playing Minecraft now. I'm trying to... My current project in Minecraft is to make a house specifically out of Skulk. So if you're familiar with Minecraft, there's the Warden. I would like to get a Silk Touch pickaxe, get some Shriekers, and put them around my house. So that if people try to come into my house on the server, they get attacked by the Warden. That is my current objective in that game. No Minecraft stream? No Minecraft stream. Did you play Silk Song? I didn't, but that could be a nomination for sure. I heard that one's really good. Ow. No, don't worry, we're still hitless. It's just a horse. Does that count if it's a hit? If your horse gets hit in a hitless run, do people say that counts as a hit? Like, would you have to restart? Has one access the server? Oh, the server's full, guys. Server's, I think 10 people. It is not my server. Don't get it confused. Have you played The Binding of Isaac? I have played The Binding of Isaac, yes. Welcome, Bale. Silk Song was good, but the original is better. Yeah, I watched Space Cadet play the original. We did that on, like, some date nights and stuff. But I never played it myself. Looks cool, though. Oh, shit. Surely we don't die here. Oh, well, there goes the Deathless Run. I mean, don't worry about it. Didn't count. Didn't count for sure. Dude, how did they even... They went hard today. I went in there, wasn't paying attention, got hit right off the rip. I guess I should have went back. Still hitless for sure. Francis was playing GTA 5 with Chaos Crowd Control mod. Yeah, I want to do the crowd control mod at some point too. That sounds really fun. I would do it in Elden Ring versus GTA 5. But yeah, crowd control mod's a good time. Ah, smack the wall outside, yeah. No shambles here. Yeah, don't know what you're talking about.
Forgive me.
If I send you feed pics, can I get on the server?
Seems
You'll have to send it to the host.
but I can take gathering place.
Surely they'll like
Very
feed
well,
pics.
let my hand
Surely.
rest.
You could try. Never say never. Kill the loot pinata. It's on my to-do list. Don't worry. Don't worry. Not yet, though. Patience. Going back, though. I'm doing your Dragon Communion build. I'm at Jory now, and I see hell. Oh, just use Dragon Maw, dude. Dragon Maw goes hard. And if you want to summon, go get Florisax. Although you would have to kill Bale to do that. But if you followed along with the Dragon Communion spell, you've likely already killed Bale, right? Oh no, that's Dragon Cult Incantations. My bad. My bad. Dragon Communion to get the Rock Heart. Bale does not need to die. My mistake. What is the relevant stats? For this build, you're going to want Mind, you're going to want Intelligence, and then Vigor and Endurance per usual. But I'd say Intelligence is your main stat, as you should get it to 69 for the memes. Or 80 if you are not meming. Yeah, sprinkle a dex here and there. What are the requirements for it? I think it was like 18 dex requirement. What's up, Patches? What if we're not intelligence ourselves? Are we just screwed? No, it's L2 spam. Well, I guess it's a little bit more complicated than L2 spam, right? It's like hold L2 down for like 1 second, wait for Rolana's cameo to activate, then let go. So it is a little bit more thought, which is why it requires a little bit more intelligence than the average run we do here, you know? Is the Astrovore fast enough to trigger the multi-hit talisman? Not if you're using Rolana's cameo. And if you aren't using it, I don't know, I didn't test it, but I'm not going to feature multi-hit stuff. Alright, gotta go build an igloo before it gets dark? Wait, why are you building an igloo? You have that much snow right now? God damn. What's up, Ken Kai? Welcome in. Dex is good for physical damage increase. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're gonna get most of your damage out of the projectile, which is where Terra Magica comes in. I'm going to do a Moonveil build with 18 intelligence and 80 mind. You need 23 to use the weapon. I would rethink what you're doing. Go 23 if you want to hit the minimum. Are we simping for Ronnie? We sure are. Yes. You're making your igloo out of PEX pipe? I see. Not blocks of ice. Noted. He only have 18 in. He can't think. My mistake. Hey Bryce, how much hours estimately do you think you have in this game? I'm so obsessed with your videos these days. I have about 1,700 hours. I looked yesterday. Because that's a pretty common question I get asked. But yeah, it's like 1,700 hours. It's a lot of them. Getting close to 2,000. How many FromSoft hours? Probably a little bit under 2,000. Most of my FromSoft time is in Elden Ring. I don't know how many games or how many hours I played of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Maybe it's over 2,000. Maybe cumulatively in high school I played like 300 hours across those 3 games. I don't know for sure though. Hard to know. I played him on Xbox 360, I believe. Maybe Xbox One. Would you say Elden Ring is your favorite game of all time? I mean, it's certainly up there. There's a reason I can still play this game at least, or I can beat this game like once a week and still have fun doing it, right? It's a good overall game. You know, it's up there with games like Mario Kart that I can always just keep coming back to, right? Mario Kart, one of the best games ever. Minecraft is up there for sure. Yeah, I really like this game, so I'd put it up there with some of the greats. What's up, Swery? Welcome in. Will you ever switch games? I mean, will I ever switch games to another FromSoft game? For sure. I will eventually play the new big project that they come out with. And then if I don't like it as much, or I miss Elden Ring, maybe we come back to it. It's kind of what happened with Night Rain, right? I just preferred making content for Elden Ring versus Night Rain, and frankly, most people enjoyed watching my Elden Ring stuff more anyway, so it worked out for me. But I'm sure I'm gonna make some Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 stuff in the future. Maybe a little bit of Bloodborne action. As for other variety type stuff, it'll be here and there, but certainly not like a full switch. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I didn't even need that. That was just instinct from the randomizer yesterday. I was like, ooh, blue item. It could be Blood Fiend's Heart. And I picked it up and got shit on. Unbelievable. Still deathless. Shit on, but didn't die, of course. You ever played Fallout? I did play Fallout. I think it was Fallout 4. Or maybe it was Fallout 3. I don't remember if I beat it or not. I got obsessed with getting a Fat Man, the nuke, and shooting it at people. Oh, God. You guys are gonna make me pay attention. What the heck? Okay, we're going for the shroomage up here. I think it's right here. Easy shroomage. Calling a mulligan chat. Yeah, this usually they're just chat deaths anyways, you know? Let's be honest. Of course. That place is filled with old man testicles. Holy shit. You're gonna make a DLC for Night Rain? Oh yeah, I definitely plan on playing it. I will be trying the Night Rain DLC. We'll probably go in with the fellow Chads here. So if you are on PC and you want to play Night Rain, I think that's December 4th? December 4th, I think, is the release date. So it's like 2 weeks from now or so. But yeah, if you have to, there's no crossplay still, which is one of my big complaints with the game. So if you want to play together, go into the new DLC stuff, and watch as I grief your games, then that'll be that day. What region? I mean, I'm in the US. I think I'm on... I don't know what server exactly I'd be on. But I think if we do a private code, it doesn't matter, right? I'm not exactly sure. NA? Oh, yeah. Yeah, NA. For sure. Do you still have similar fun to the first, compared to the first time you play the game? Actually, yes, dude. Isn't that crazy? And it's because I use so many different things to beat the game, you know? Because I beat the game in so many different ways. Like, using the bubble spells versus using, like, I don't know, a katana is just a completely different playstyle. And you have to, like, relearn how to actually beat a boss. Or using spells versus using a weapon. I know those are more extreme examples, but every time it feels a little bit different. Some are much easier than others. Like, this one won't be that complicated. The hardest part will be restraining myself from instantly sending the skill before my Rolana's cameo talisman triggers, you know? I thought you were English for some reason. No, I am not from the UK. No dice. Didn't you do a Moonveil run some time ago? I never made a Moonveil run, believe it or not. Never did it. People have been asking for a hot minute, though, so here we are. We got Moonveil before Claws. Rumor has it Claws is around the corner. But rumor has it Consumables also is around the corner. Goddamn. I must have missed some kukris somewhere. I only have 6. Interesting. Have you done a shield only run yet? Yes, I've done 2 shield only runs on the channel. There's one from the base game and one from the DLC. Although in my DLC one, I probably should have used the impaling or the thrusting shields, that's what they're called, a little bit more. But maybe we'll do a how OP or thrusting shields or something like that, you know? I'll just use all of the shields. We'll see. We shall see. Now, for as long as I can cheese the Moog and Radahn fights with friendship and cheese, actual cheese, I mean, I can call it a something only run and go to the DLC without ever touching anybody. So once they patch the Moog cheese, which will happen eventually, probably, right? Maybe. I can't imagine that never gets patched, but I guess it hasn't been patched yet. So, but if they ever do patch it, it'll make it a little bit more difficult. Maybe they'll have to bend the rules a little bit. That Moog cheese has been there forever. I don't think it's getting fixed. Yeah. They fixed other Moog cheeses in the past, but like the one where you could shackle a few times outside of this arena and then go in and he wouldn't move. His AI would be broken. So, yeah, but they probably won't. You're probably right. Do I want int here? I don't think so. I don't think I need that. Moog cheese has been around for 100 years. Yeah, so it'll probably always be good. Easy get to the DLC in like 2 hours or less. How did I miss the map? I feel like I ran up this. I somehow forgot the map. Craziness. Did a parry only plus riposte run? That was fun. What did you do? Did you do guard counters on Fire Giant and still think it was fun? Or did you, like, not do it on Fire Giant? You have to be a mad lad to subject yourself to guard counters on Fire Giant. That shit was ass. It's one of the worst things I've ever done. Zaid Gamer, absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Whenever possible, yeah. Reasonable. Reasonable. Your cheese only run is a checklist of what to patch. Yeah, surely they'll watch that. Yeah, oh, yeah, that one. Oh, that one. Oh, wait, he just beat the whole game using these glitches and exploits? What the hell? Surely someone will see that and be like, wait a minute. Is our game that broken? Yes, yes it is. Hi from Costa Rica. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I'm back. Did you get Moonveil yet? Almost. Close enough. Or we're getting close. Be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I was gonna go to Altus Land. And then we'll, you know, do the old classics. Somebody's gonna go kill the Elden Ring loot pinata. El Clasico. I do have to go down to that tunnel, however. Were you the one to beat Elden Ring with 999 stones? That was not me. No. I have beat it with rocks, just not specifically 999 of them. Max rock damage has happened in the past. What was your inspiration on becoming an Elden Ring streamer? Well, I was making YouTube videos before I started streaming, and then I decided to stream them at the same time. But I started making videos on this game because it was fun. And I felt it matched what I liked doing in terms of making content. Before I was doing this, I was trying to make a lot of stuff for horror games. And then I tried this instead. And I liked it. Bandit Boy, absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. I missed the last stream, so I don't know how the ass internet was resolved. Bryce, how can you stream naked Blue Man's Moonveil in 4K? I actually don't stream in 4K, believe it or not, because I have my stream latency set to ultra low latency to reduce the delay of the chat, right? So that you guys are seeing as up to date as I possibly can show. So you guys have the lowest stream delay possible. But in doing that, I think 1080p is the highest they'll allow me to do. But honestly, I don't know really what did it. What changed. Eventually, though, we'll move and I'll pick somewhere that allows me to get, like, fiber internet, which is more stable. I think it was mostly a network stability problem. I don't exactly know. I surely changed a lot of things. Space Cadet worked really hard on it, too. It eventually figured itself out. Something like that. Go stream full time. What is the revenue per month you need to make? God damn. I don't know, to be honest. Depends. It's mostly how much I'm going to share in terms of that question. But I would say, what I will say is that the revenue I'm at now is sufficient. But there's a reason I can't start streaming full-time right now. It's about as much as I'll tell you. There's a specific timeline. There's my cryptic answer. Someday I'll probably be able to share, but the day is not today. It's more of a personal reason at this point than a logistical reason. But you know, we still get out one video a week. It's pretty good. I prefer my latency ultra low. As do I. I think that's good. Yeah, I'll always stream with the lowest latency possible. Okay, we're getting Golden Vow, and then I gotta go get the bell bearings after we do some cheese. But it's Golden Vow, we get some runes when we get bell bearings. Once the bookies are paid off from that gambling problem. No gambling debt, you're not. I didn't know Bryce was addicted to gambling. I am not addicted to gambling. That is not factual information. Thank you very much. Although the guy I sit next to at work bets on the NFL every week. All 15 to 14 games. So I live vicariously through him in terms of sports gambling. Thank you very much. No other involvement on my end. Do you like blackjack or the machines? I actually learned how to play blackjack on a family trip over this past year. I had never played before. I also learned how to play poker this same year. Never done either of those things. So now I understand how they work. Now what I am addicted to, probably, is White Monster. That's probably a factual statement. Although I don't have them daily, thank the Lord. Otherwise I'm gonna go into cardiac arrest in like 30 years. At least that's what they're telling me. They're saying, move to coffee and tea. But then my Instagram feed is just fueling me with fucking White Monster shit right now. It's pretty insane. the demons, they come out. And Chick-fil-A. Yeah, that one's probably an addiction at this point. I wonder if I'd have Chick-fil-A withdrawals if I stopped at this point. I think I could. See, that's why I probably couldn't live outside the US, because they don't have Chick-fil-A out there. I think I would shrivel up and die. You know? Yeah, if the chicken goes extinct, so do I. You know, it's just kind of GG. Check-in made at that point. But surely the chicken has good odds of survival. Great survival instincts, probably. Alright, lady. Come on down. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. She didn't even try today. Just walked straight off. Must have been a hard day. See you later. Oh, shit. He saw me. Nothing to see here. Keep going. Coffee in the morning, Monster every hour afternoon. That's good stuff. Yeah, I was looking at... So they have, like, advent calendars, right? For, like, Christmas coming up there. If you celebrate Christmas, you can get an advent calendar. And you get, like, a chocolate every day of the month until Christmas. And they have, like, a coffee advent calendar that I'm probably gonna get for Space Cadet. Because, well, if I had a coffee advent calendar with all the bougie coffees and shit like that, I would not be able to tell the difference. Because I am, like, scum of the earth, you know, like... I grew up on Dunkin' Donuts because I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. And so, like, I can't tell the difference between, like, good coffee or just straight tar, you know? So, it would be wasted on me, I'd say. Oh, it's coffee. Oh, it's still coffee. Oh, look, still coffee. There's a Red Bull advent calendar. That's actually crazy. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we hack and slash this nerd here. Oh, wait, should I get the bell bearings first? Yeah, in case we die. Not that we've ever died in this game in my entire life, but just in case, you know. It's first for everything. I am with you, Bryce. I drink instant coffee black over ice. God damn. Coffee lovers writhe in the knowledge of my morning cup. I know. Yeah, then we go to all these, like, fancy coffee shops and shit where they do, like, cool latte art. And I'm like, oh, man. But one time they made a grizzly bear, or, like, some type of bear at the coffee shop I went to. And I was like, that's pretty cool looking. They made a swan, too. It was like, god damn. But I am, like, definitely not their target audience, you know? It looks cool, though. I eat spoonfuls of instant coffee. Yeah. You don't even need to put water in that shit. Just take the ground up the coffee grinds and fucking just eat it. Take a handful of coffee grinds and then go to work. Like a fucking Chad. Oh, man. Insanity. Oh, yeah, don't even grind him at that point. Yeah, just take the beans, fucking chomp on him. Although, if you get, like, an espresso martini, they have a coffee bean in it, and I've definitely eaten one before. Not bad. Real Chad does the beans. Oh, man. How do you like your coffee? Oh, no, I'll just take the beans, please. Like, what? Do you want to just buy beans? Like, no, you can just... Honestly, you can just hand them out the drive-thru window, and I'll just fucking eat them, no problems, if that's alright. Maybe discount price? If we're not consuming the cup and stuff that you would normally get, and the cap? Drive-through people just look at you like, okay. Would you like me to refer you to the insane asylum? Like, no, we're good, we're good. Crush them up on the dashboard and snort them like a real Chad. Yeah. The person in the drive-thru just looks at you in horror. Oh, God. Like, alright, time to go to work. Jesus. Oh, man. Alright, we got bell bearing 2. Let's get bell bearing 1, and then I'll go get the runes, and we'll get Moonveil. Finally. Then I'll set it up. Then we'll really start cruising. This will probably be a fast run, because this weapon's pretty insane. Setup will take a little bit of time, but, you know, we have to go, like, all across the entire world. All the lands between. Directly this way. Chocolate-covered coffee beans are delicious. I've actually had those. What were they? It was like dark chocolate-covered coffee beans. I bet that tastes like King Kong's asshole. It's surprisingly not bad. At least the chocolate covered ones. Maybe that's not what you're talking about. Certainly not comparable to what you described. You better hope the dumpling drops fast. Surely it will. What's our arcane stat? Oh, easy 8 arcane. I think that's the lowest you can have. Yeah, it's certainly enough. So your characters must have a super buffed right arm with all that swinging while riding. Yeah, at this point it's like instinct to just occasionally hit the button. Sacrificing today? Surely not, guys. Surely we'll be fine. I'm gonna get this 2. This will be good for the Sombras too. I won't have to buy as many from EG. We get 1, 2, 3 in here. Are we getting these bell bearings to upgrade just the Uchi before grabbing Moonveil? Yeah, so the concept here is, could I go Giga Chad, balls to the wall, kill the dragon, the magma worm by myself in Caelid? Yes, I could do that. But I'm designing the setup here in a way where people who want to follow along with the builds will have an easier time. You know, it's made... The setup is designed not for me to flex my penis. Be like, look at my big E penis as I go there level 1 and kill the boss. It's more so for the people following along. You know? We don't need to break out the micro penis to beat this boss, you know? Don't need to flex it today. Have you ever done a run with 0 war crimes? 0? I don't know about 0. I've done 1, I think, on the old man. Irina's lived a couple times. I'd rather see the PP. I don't know about that. Wrong website. Wrong website. You came to the wrong place. No, we have to properly prime the cheeks to be flat. Just slow, graceful, methodical process, yeah. Yep. Oh, wait, we're running out of heals, guys, because I'm not paying attention, speaking of. Alright, we have 1 left. I double healed for no reason. Pay no attention to that. Alright, we'll never get hit on this boss. Fine. Okay, there's 1, 2, and 3, right? Yeah, there we go. What is this one? Not a 4. Okay. Easy arrows in the ass. Hello there, you little shitter. Oh, great whiff. Oh, he whiffed too, though. You fool! Get back. You little shitter. Oh, yeah. Lights out. Could have been with you. Smack him silly. Oh, yay. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more gas. Oh, I might get another stun, actually. There it is. See you later. Give me that smithing stone bell bearing 1. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We got that. We got that. Let's go slice up a big dragon after I get a pickle, of course. So let's get a pickle. And then we're good. Although I could get all 3. Could get 3 pickles now. It's probably a good idea. Let's go get 3 of them. Oh, excuse me. Golden shit. Thank you. I'll take that. Why do they have a bowl cut? The crystal guys? Are you talking about Jesse Pinkman? That was basically what he looks like. Nightbot getting bullied. Badge. Poor Nightbot. Just trying to do his job. Getting bamboozled. What's the story there? You'll have to ask him. Maybe it was a trending. The bowl cut. It's not easy to style crystal. It must just be the easiest one, you know? They have to, like, sand it down. Nightbot seems like a chill guy. That's what I'm saying, guys, you know? Right, so you need a bowl cut? I don't know if we're going that far. I don't know about that. Is this the longest elevator in the game? It's up there. The one behind in the DLC, going up from Church District to Storehouse Specimen backside, is also incredibly long. But it might just be the longest one. First, you're going to use Rolana's cameo in this build? Yes, I will. Sure will. Yeah, I want to see if I can do more damage than the Sword of Night and Flame. But without oil pots, it's going to be probably difficult. Are we getting the cameo before Margit, though? That is the question of the day, isn't it? Wasn't my intention, believe it or not. I was going to set up the build before going to the DLC, actually. Contrary to popular belief. You have to get it. You want me to go get it? Is that what we're saying? We go get that in the setup phase? I could certainly have this build set up before then, you know? Yes. Should have picked up those silver fireflies. Yeah, I gotta start adding that into my muscle memory here. Ow. No, I think we're gonna get Moog shackled before we go to Moog, so I think Margit will die first. That is my current plan. Which means the horsey's gotta go. So it'll be horse, it'll be Margit. I could do Godric too. I guess I don't need to. Originally I planned to do Margit. I could just do Radon, Moog, horsey. But to get behind the horse, I need 2, so I would need Godric, right? Interesting, interesting. I'll think about it. I will for sure think about it. Maybe I should. I think I should. I want to see Moog cheese. Oh, I'm not going to cheese anybody today. No cheesing. I'm going to kill him with Moonveil for sure. Okay, here we go. Let a subscriber drop items for you. I mean, if I was going to do that, I would just use Cheat Engine, you know? No need to do that. I am on PC, so if I just wanted these things off rip, I could have them. You have a pickle? Yes, I just got 3 of them. We are chilling. Renala? Oh, you think I should do Renala first? So kill the single mother who's weak to magic, or very resistant to magic anyways, and leave Margit alive. I mean, I could. Moonveil is cheese, yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real strong. Although a lot of people in the forums online were saying it's like, people say it is more OP than it actually is. So I'll let you know what I think after I finish. Once we're done with the run, I'll have a better read on it, I'd say. I think that's a good compromise. I think we go over there, we bully the single mother, the handicapped children, put them straight in the bin, and then Margit stays alive, but we still go to the DLC. And then I get all the DLC items, and we come back, and we go all the way to gold free, get all that, get that last talisman slot, then I can go get madness buffs from Grandma. I think that's the plan. And then we one-shot Margit. I wonder if I one-shot him without the madness buffs. I think I will. The 45% from Lilana's cameo is already more than the madness buffs combined from one talisman, which is pretty insane. That's including the hand, the dumpling, and the talisman. They don't even equal it, which is crazy. Chris, when is the Jimmy Neutron build run coming? Jimmy Neutron. I probably have to watch that cartoon again. Do you have a particular item in mind that he would use? He's got that Giga Brain, so I'm thinking you get like 99 mind or something like that, you know? Get that big brain. It's gotta be an intelligence build, right? He almost dead. He almost dead. Keep hitting him. Die. Almost. There we go. Got him. Are we gonna get claws for Christmas? Perhaps. Perhaps. If you ask Santa nicely. Okay, so let's get what we need here. 23, 18, I have 12. Dump this here. And what do we want, 25? We can do the horse too. Bucket. Easy horse, or do I do step dragon? I think we do horse. Easy horse coming up here. Can I make it? I think I can, actually. Without resting at a grace, I think I can get this done in 3 minutes. We'll see, though. We're on the clock. Why not both? Both does seem like an intriguing idea, doesn't it? You might be onto something. Okay, fine, we'll do both. Treat yourself. A little bit of a taste of Step Dragon. You know you can choose the giant dragon and farm more than once. I do know it is possible. Believe it or not, I've never done it. But I heard it's not that difficult. You kind of just run and rest at the grace or something like that. It sounds kind of long and painful, though. A little bit too long and painful, I'd say. Alright, surely this horse cooperates here. I've got the pickle buff. You gotta be quick, horsey. Although he is on the opposite side of the bridge. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's good seeing you again, Knight's Cap. Saw him in the randomizer a couple times and actually had to fight him. But today he's gonna get bamboozled. You fool. Okay, come on down. Good swing. I respect it. Just don't come on the ledge. He comes. Ooh, he holds. Wow. How did he hold there? Hey. Oh. Oh my goodness. Just jump, dude. My pickle. Oh, that's good. Huge. Hey. Oh, 2-for-1 deal on the pickle right there. Unless by some miracle it falls off. Oh, it fell off as soon as I got the runes. What are the odds? Wow, I just called it. I was saying it as it happened. Okay, well, that sucks. That's actually crazy bad luck. It happened at just the wrong moment where I didn't have time to put it on. Okay, we'll go 25, 13, and then one more from our hero here. Ruptured Crystal Tear is the brain bomb for Jimmy Neutron. I wanted to get that to work. I was hoping I would be able to beat the game with that tier, but, I mean, since it's not reusable, that's its problem. Hello, dragon. No fire, please. Just walk with me. Yeah. Walking the dragon. Clause for Thanksgiving to carve the turkey. Something like that. Oh. Okay. Probably in a good enough spot. Hold. A little bit hot in here. It's okay. It's all according to plan. Fly up in the air, dragon. Do it for me. Oh, shit, he's getting a little too close, I think. I might have walked him a little bit too close to the sun. I think, what is he doing? He is very close. He's not supposed to get this close. Holy shit, hold on, get him out of there, get him out of there. Whoa! He's supposed to get stuck somewhere. He's a genius, though. Come on, walk him a little bit farther away. Way too close to the tree this time. Or is he still going to get the gorilla chair? Of course. Patience. Gotta be patient for the gorilla chair. Okay, this looks like a good spot. That looks good to me. Looks good to me. Yep. Okay, get back there. That fire is going all over the place. Yeah, dragon. Okay, maybe now he's a little bit too far away, honestly. Gotta get him right in the sweet spot. Cooperate. He's a little bit angry at the moment. Oh, good move. Good move. Yeah. Perfect. Fly in the air. We're ready. Yeah. You just gotta ask him nicely. What a beautiful sight. Okay. Stay close to the edge. Close enough. Yeah. Hop. 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 Oh, you fool. Oh, his fire breath attack. Okay. Oh, shit. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, he's in a weird spot. Oh, no. Somebody get a step dragon in quick. I don't think she's gonna make it. Hold. Hang in there. Oh, no. Oh, she's showing the backs. Oh, no. Cooked. Easy step dragon right there. Got it. No step dragon in sight. Sad. He deserved better for sure. Alright, let's keep the runes for now. And then let's now go buy what we need, upgrade this to 12, and then I'll spend the rest. Oh. Six of these, 2, none of those. 12. Okay. The tree demands a sacrifice, and we found him one. It's for all the cooking that dragon did to that tree. Poor guy. Oh, yeah. Getting juiced. Juicy. There we go. Okay, let's go kill it. 63,000. We'll put that into... I think 25 vigor's probably enough, right? You think? I am naked, though. Alright, 30 it is. These will be our stats that people can copy. I will need faith, unfortunately, for our buffs here. So maybe I cooked myself on that front. I probably won't be able to use Howl until we get a little bit deeper in. But we've got a lot of setup left, or not. I should have probably got a little bit more faith. My bad. But again, we're going the weenie route right now. Because of the people at home. All the more reason to fight a single mom, indeed. Yeah, that'll help. But these stats are going to stay the same until I get 33 faith. Will be the magic number, and I think Moog will help us with that. Moog and Radon will definitely get that done. But it's time to finally get the weapon. God damn. Could just use Flame Grammy Strength and Golden Vow for now. Although it is magical damage, so yeah, never mind. Chalked. Towel or bust. Oh, Gooner Brigade. They bought a dog. Okay. Good for them. Okay, we get the Grace up there, and then in... What's it called? Gale Cave? Or is that one? That's that one. With the duelist. What is this one called? Certainly a cave. I don't even remember what this cave is called. The Buccaneer. Welcome in. You ever get the gold beetle talisman? No, but I probably should. This golden scarab. That is a smart thing to do. Let it be known. Oh, God. Please. Oh. Don't do it. Bird? Bird's got no chill today. Oh, that's the Grace. Hold on. Down here. Oh, the bird left. Good. Guess I'll take these while I'm here. Oh, they're all basically completely worthless. And here, yeah. There we go. Gale Tunnel, not cave. Okay. See it. Out. See it. Easy back shots. Take his hat. Oh, that guy certainly died. Yeah, he's dead. Keep it moving. Oh. Oh. You stop that right now. Down the ladder. Oh, shit. Stop it. Is Alexander in here? I need his help. He's not in here yet? Oh, he's at the next door. Hold on. Oh, Alex is not here yet. He must be stuck still. Okay. Alright, let's put, I guess, this in. Although it does literally nothing for me. The placebo effect. Makes me much more likely to kill this thing. What's up, Wolf? Welcome in. Oh, Mr. Worm. Yep. Good splooging. Oh, a little bit stuck there. One more probably stun, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Milking. Oh, yeah. Great work. Oh, no dice. Nice hit. Oh, come back over. Hit blue. I need 2 more, I think. Nice whip. Easy headshot there. Oh, where you think you're going? A little bit more. Little bit more. Bro, there's no shot. Finish. And easy finish right there. Take that. And there's the Moonveil. Beautiful. Beautiful. Only 7,500 runes is kind of a scam, I'd say. Easy scam by them. But there it is, guys. We got the good old Moonveil. So what makes this skill, or what makes this weapon special is its skill, okay? We've got this. This is the follow-up with the R1. So it's like a horizontal magical slash. But more notably, it's got the R2, which shoots out a giant projectile that does magical damage, as well as damage when it hits you. I think everybody and their mother has heard of this weapon at this point. So it's probably a waste of my breath to explain it to you. But in the event you haven't heard of it, this thing is actually insane. So today, we will break the game with it. What's up, Trina Beans? Welcome in. It also has bleed. Although I think it'd be cool if it had frost instead. But I'll take bleed. Bleed's like one of the best statuses in the game, for sure. For sure. Now we just gotta spend time upgrading it. So we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I've got 1, 2, 3. I can get a 4 here. And I can get 5 and 6 in Altisland. And then you could just buy 1 through 4 from EG, which is what I usually recommend. But it does require runes and a little bit of farming to do that if you don't have the runes. So you can just pick them up around the map. But the easiest way is certainly EG. If you got the runes for it. There's our 4. What about Grandma? Which Grandma are we talking about? There's a lot of Grandmas out there. If it's Jory and the nursing home, we will certainly pay them a visit. Just not right away. There's a 5 in the swamps too. Interesting. Is it in, like, I don't know exactly where it is. There's several 5s. I usually get the one in Castle Redmane, but I've recently started getting the one in Altus because it allows me to get 2 more golden seeds. Slade, absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Yeah, those 2 seeds right there are what I'm talking about. Nice to get those extra ones where you can. Oh, it's over by the Sage's Ruin? Okay. What talismans besides Cameo are you taking? I'll be using Magic Scorpion, Shard of Alexander, Rolana's Cameo, Age 1 Exaltation, and Kindred of Rot. You can also probably go multi-hit talisman, like Millicent's Prosthesis or something. But it'll be harder to do. Maybe if you have a summon, you can go that route and spam the skill. But I would recommend you go Kindred of Rot. Maybe take out Madness if you're feeling you don't want to do a long buff routine. But for the sake of this run, we will be going balls to the walls here. All gas, no brakes. Oh, you said everybody and their mother knows about Moonveil. What about their grandmother? Your grandma might not know about Moonveil, actually. I did make the grandma build a couple weeks ago. Didn't have Moonveil in it, so likely she doesn't know. So you should tell your grandmother. Yeah. Probably a good idea. I think she will after you go to the nursing home. Yeah, that'll teach her. Gonna teach little Gam a lesson today. In the Goon Veil. Then Grandma turns into a gooner. Oh, damn. Wait, where did I go? I went way too far. We were on autopilot there for a second. Whoops. I could have got that sacred tier. I went most of the way, but I quit at that point. Thanks for the 6, doggy. That's a good doggy right there. Okay, back to this guy. Let's up our 6s that we got, and that should be enough. What is this? I'll take that. You?
Well, I presume.
Well.
I am an old story.
What's up, Ichi? How are you today? Yeah, we got all of these. Looking good there. Going up to 6. Good old +6. Thank you, thank you. So, first talisman we're going to get, I think... Oh, hold on. Could do Ritual Sword first, but I don't think I'm gonna. What do we want first? Oh, let me put the spells in. Do I have a seal? Yeah, we need some faith levels, guys. What do I got for runes these days? Certainly not enough to get what I need. I would need 7 levels to get what I need. I could just go get the faith talisman temporarily. That'll put me to 13. 2 more levels. I can use Golden Vow at the very least. With the help of the faith tier, that is. Okay. Let's get Magic Shrouding Cracked here first. Deforest a tree. Let's go there. Seems like a good idea. A little bit of deforestation. The Godskin? Yeah, Foreskin Loser coming up soon. He's a bit tanky compared to everything else I have to kill, though, so I usually go to him as the last thing I do before upgrading to +9. Could get Magic Scorpion first, but that would require a spooky ghost horse to hit the bin, which might actually be worth it, because then I can get Mushroom Crown too. That seems like a good idea. I kind of like it. So Magic Shrouding Cracked here into Spooky Ghost Horse Loretta, who is quite resistant to magic damage. Then we get our Talisman. Then I get the Gooner Talisman. All the while getting all these faith levels and such. And then maybe after the Foreskin guy I'll have what I need. Maybe. Gotta get to 23 faith. If I don't have it after Foreskin guy, I'll probably have it after Radon. Black Dumpling Farm? Not yet, guys. Wait until I get Silver Scarab Talisman. Otherwise, we'll be there for a century. I have 8 Arcane. My discovery is lower than 100. Let's go this way. How much discovery does it add? Like 75, I think. It almost doubles what you have if you have 100. I currently have 109, actually. But it's still lower than having the base 10 Arcane. I have lower than 10 Arcane. I have 8. So I guess it's slightly more than 0.5% chance right now. Oh. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh, here we go. Swerty, absolute Chad. Thank you for being a Chad for 13 months now. God damn. Where did the time go, indeed? That means I've been streaming for over a year now. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, I didn't even know there's lilies there, and I run here all the time. Wow, okay. What I didn't grab was a seal. Whoops. Alright. Let's raw dog this tree real quick. A little bit of deforestation. No problem. A little bit of deforestation is good. Not too much. There we go. Gotta be close to the stun. Oh shit, I probably should have risked it all there. If I had stunned him out of that, it would have been beautiful. Oh, good roll. Getting out of there. Hit the blue. Okay. I think I hear one of them. Dude, stop going for that move, please. Screwing up the rhythm here. Yeah. One more. Easy deforestation right there. Give me my magic shrouding cracked here, please. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got that. Let's go do Spooky Ghost Horse. Spooky Ghost Horse gonna love it. Is there a reason to poison off pots instead of perfume bottles? Yeah, so the reason I use the roped pots is because I can toss them down in the arena, right? So I can be right at the boss's foot, throw my last one down, proc poison, and I have 20 full seconds of poison from that point. So I get the maximum 20 seconds of uptime. But if I use the poison perfume bottle, and I decide to use that outside the fog gate, it takes me like 2 to 3 seconds to get through the fog gate animation, and it takes me a couple more seconds to run over to the boss. So by the time I actually get there, I've lost probably half of my buff, if not more. So that's why I go roped fetid pots. That's why I will always go poison for these builds. Madness is also good because instead of 20 seconds, it lasts 30 seconds. That's what makes it stand apart from, say, bleed or sleep or anything like that. Also, sleep is more of a pain in the ass than madness is to proc on yourself. Because you gotta wait 13 seconds after getting your lulling branch or using it on yourself. And then it will proc. So it's a hot minute of waiting. First, I'm making pizza dough. That's actually super fun. Easy pizza. Flashback to the pizza counter for the pizza cutter run. Oh, excuse me, fellas. Coming through. I'm hungry now. Shit, I need pizza. It's a-coming. You have now influenced somebody to make a pizza or order a pizza. Gotta be careful what you say around here. People just randomly get hungry. I'm sure there's a good amount of people having Buffalo Wild Wings today, because we talked about that earlier. The pizza AoE still works. It does. It does. It's contagious. It is contagious. Pizza just always kind of sounds like a good idea, you know? Put a counter up. Get it back on the board. No, I'm sure we'll do something. I should have had a chicken wing counter for the chicken wing run. Maybe if I do a Thanksgiving run, or the bird run, we can put the wing counter up there. Who knows? Little side quest. Okay, do I do the cheese? Okay, why not, you know? Fuck it, we'll do the cheese. Fuck it, we ball. Running over here, as you do. Another day in cheese land. Be damned if I didn't cheese something in this run, you know? Oh, the KFC counter. I had a bucket of KFC the other day. Oh, it was like a week or two ago now. But yeah, I got a 6-piece bucket. That shit was good. I haven't had that in like a couple years now. Also, we just bamboozled this horse. Poor lady. That's cheating. Do a bird counter on Thanksgiving. I just don't know if we'll finish the whole run in one day, you know? Oh, yeah. She's loving it. Honestly, doing more damage than I expected. I didn't even put the Magic Shroud in crack tier in, you know? And see you later. Bamboozled her. Oh, let's get the Grace. Did you ever check the files for where Bloodfiend's arm was in the randomizer run? I actually never crafted the spoiler logs for the items. So how that randomizer worked is I had two different mods. One was a fog gate randomizer, and one was an item and enemy randomizer. There are two separate mods that can be combined together, or merged is what the file says. So I merged the randomizer files with the fog gate files. And so when I crafted the spoiler logs and gave it to the Discord, the only thing they saw were the fog gates randomization. I never actually created the spoiler logs for all the items and the enemies. So like what boss is where, what item is where. I don't know where it was. Never looked. Maybe I should have. I think I probably still have the files. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta go up here. A little bit of simpage coming up here. A little bit of simping. It's gonna be a little bit extra long because Radahn actually not dead yet. So she's gonna have me talk to the wolf, little furry man.
Thou must have, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou enter? I am the wit that I might well.
Well, same for Ronnie, guys. Absolutely.
I see thou art
Every
aid
time.
I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
Excellent.
Speak thou needs. It hath been a. Speak thou needs. It
Okay.
hath been.
She's ready. Every time. Max cock damage. See, you get Ronnie in the mix, and now people are suggesting max cock damage. See what happens? Goddamn.
Oh, again, the
People kinda down bad right now.
Let us get together.
Together. Yeah, we got one of my favorite quest lines of all time about to happen here. Good old Sullivis quest. I think I need one great rune to do it, though, now that I think about it. I might have cucked myself here. If I do so remember correctly, I can only give Gideon the potion after getting one great rune. Which might mean the single mother needs to go. I somehow keep forgetting that, huh? That's crazy. Okay, we're good here. I am gonna get his potion though. And I guess we will do Renala next, I think. Maybe I'll get the Gunnar Talisman first. But she has 80% magic damage resist, so knocking her out early is kind of nice. She will always resist this weapon quite heavily. But we do a lot of physical damage too, so it probably isn't that big a deal. I can still get this weapon to say +9. And then do it.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to. Even you
Yes, I'll accept the task. Easy potion.
I've no the only thing are we under I have enough.
Okay, thank you. Okay, got that. We can get some starlight shards eventually. Chillin' for now, though. Where are we going? Are we going to Goonerland? No. Should I kill another tree so I can get the faith levels I want? That's what I'm thinking. I think I'll just deforest a tree. A little bit of deforestation again. We'll go kill the putrid avatar. I'll get the runes I want. Because I want the faith levels. Like, right now. Actually. Not having Golden Vow and Howl for some of these fights will be annoying. I got too much vigor. Should have got faith first. I just forgot. Too bad. I didn't even get hit in the Magma Worm fight. I just got enough vigor so that if somebody did get hit when they followed along, they wouldn't insta-die. Cool. Oh, Blue Dancer. Blue Dancer might be a good idea, actually. I can get that. Although I do mostly magic damage. I once again forgot to put my physics here in. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Oh boy. Bad treat. Great hit. I gotta get in there. Huge. Big W. Another one. Oh shit. Almost died. For no reason. Okay. Hey. Am I missing? Can you stop doing that one? This fight would be so much more fun if he didn't have that one move right there. Oh. Yay. Probably a stun here. Oh, no. What in the world? There it is. Good old thwacking down the tree. Look at that. He does it again. Stop that. Okay. Oh. You stop right there. One more. There. Okay. Pickle. Easy pickle right there. Okay, hopefully I can get a pretty sizable amount of faith there. Oh yeah, he's worth a lot. He's actually worth a decent amount, huh? Love that for the tree. Alright, let's see how much faith I can get out of that. Stop stalling, tree. I know, right? I know. I could get Blue Dancer. Or not Blue Dancer. Ritual Sword. I know what I'm thinking. Oh, here we go. I get 18 plus Faith Talisman. And then I've got enough. How are we doing here? I'll sell all these. Hold on. We'll go to round table. I'll sell all of those. Surely it'll be enough for one level. And then I get Faith Talisman. And then with the help of Faith Tier, I have enough for what I need. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Lay out charms there. Okay. One faith level. No one needs to know that I screwed this up. And now you never know. Okay. Take this for my troubles. Thank you. Alright, let's allocate the physic with faith and magic shrouding cracked here. We'll go get the Gooner talisman and the faith talisman. And then it'll probably be good after that. Be looking pretty good after that one. Faith talisman over here. Oh, couple more old man testicles. Shout out to them. Hanging around. I should have bought the cracked pot while I was over there. I'm gonna want to buy the cracked pots eventually anyways for the sleepy foreskin. There it is. Okay, so now what we would do is we would keep that on, do our buffs, then I'd switch to Kindred of Rod or something, and then I would go fight after that. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here, man. The dog down there too? Should have never came out of there. You as well? I lived at 1 HP. Okay, dude. Gooner talisman? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time. Gooners assemble. Jam Eviler. Absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. I think I missed that one. Max left foot damage next run, please, Bryce. I've actually done feet damage. So, if you're looking for feet, that is Miyazaki's dream build on the channel. I didn't specifically say left foot. So if you feel scammed, then you feel scammed. That's okay. But there is a feet build. Yeah, and we'll get the, when we do the chicken run, or the turkey run, or the bird run. I don't know what I'm going to call it. I think maybe we'll do that next as a Thanksgiving special. I think it'll surprisingly be fun, or do well. And it gives me a chance to use the bird feathers, which I don't know how I otherwise would fit that into a themed run here. Ayla, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Have you heard of the new A24 movie Room 40? No, I have no idea what that is, actually. I've not heard of that. Room 40's nuts in your mouth? Okay, dude. Well, you know, that was definitely original. You got me there. Okay. Great success. Excellent work. See, that's the original one, you know? Some of them I can see coming. I definitely didn't see that coming. See ya. Oh, you hate to see that. Baited indeed. Don't hit me. Thank you. The poultry run. Yes, that one. Likely next. A lot of birds out there that we can use as summons to, which will likely end up turning into just Ornis at the end. But we'll get like Stormhawk D's nuts, some of the other fan favorite birds. Mostly just Stormhawk D, no, because he's certainly the best. And we'll go to town. Okay. Maybe I should have got the other seal that I don't have the stats for, so I didn't have the risk of proccing that. We'll see. Hello there, Gooner. Oh, shit. One skill use will actually get a stance break? That's stupid. Oh, man. Oh, they don't have a chance, dude. Oh, just straight up bullied them. God damn. Poor Gooners. Just get put down. Thank you for the Kindred Rod Exaltation. Take that shit. Okay. What else? We do... Let's go get this to plus 10 or 9. So we're going to get sleep pots, crafting kits, stuff like that. And then Foreskin Noble. You're a tarnished. What's up, Kale? Guy's basically Santa Claus. I wish I could get that outfit. If I could get his outfit, I would have certainly made Christmas damage, you know? Or a Santa build. Santa Claus with that outfit would be insane. That's what I want, but it's just... I think you can get the merchant's outfit, but it's like not red and white. It's like orange, I think. I do so believe. Buying or selling. I'm still buying, thanks. And let's get one more. Not that one. This one. It's purple and white? Okay. Can you alter it with the tailoring set? Does anybody know? I don't think you can make it red, but I've never tried. Buying or selling. Still buying. Thank you. Got that. Let's go get poison and sleep. What's up, Rozu? Welcome in. No, you can't alter it, Sag. Miyazaki certainly wasn't thinking of the Santa Claus build. Hold on, we'll take this man's nuts real quick. Oh, he holds! Oh, almost. Surprised he survived a single hit, to be honest. Poor guy. I don't know why they gave him a golden seed. It makes it so I want to kill him every time. If he didn't have a golden seed, I'd be less inclined to kill him. But he does. So he's gotta go. He doesn't seem like that bad of a guy, you know? It's like, Gostock's an asshole. I want to kill him all the time. But that guy's not bad. He's just got a useful item. Alright, let's get... Probably only need 2 or 3 of these. We'll go 3. Oh, you know what I should get? I should get Terra Magica before we go in there. And then I'd need another memory slot. Well, that we can do. Good old Terra Magica. It's been a minute since I've used that. It can be annoying, but on a boss that we can, like, put to sleep and stuff, doesn't matter. We can do that. No problems. Thank you for the cookbook. Very considerate bear right there. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Yeesh. Stop that, Mr. Bear. Okay. Get that. We'll take 2 of these. Sure. Let's go get Terra Magica. Did I get the grace behind? I didn't. Okay. Well, I hate to see that. Oh, I did. I did. Genius. I think I have the keys, too. Surely I have the keys. I have 2, yes. We would also need a staff. I can probably just buy whatever one. They probably sell one, right? At Round Table? Or am I getting, like, meteorite staff or something? Doesn't matter which one I get. I just have to be able to use it. There's a staff here? Oh, it's the crystal staff, right? I don't know if I have the stats to use that thing, though. I eventually will, but I don't know if I do right now. I usually get, like, the demi-human staff. That one is, like, you can be real dense. You don't need to be that intelligent to use that one. Oh, these silver fireflies. Huge. What's up, Krusty Wank Relic? What a name. Hybrid, hello. Holy shit, never mind, it's 40 intelligence. Yeah, it's 48 or something. Absolutely ridiculous. Hang in there, guys. Wait a minute. Hold on. Almost ready, guys. Bear with me. Oh, don't poke me with that stick. Don't do that. This. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh. Close the gap. Oh, big hit. See ya. Toss him around. Hey, yeah. Okay. Miss, miss, miss. Oh, yeah. Great try. Cool. See ya. Bag him, silly. Hey, yeah. See you later. Easy crystal shower spell. That thing's actually cracked. A mid-staff is in Liurnia's first merchant from Stormveil. I think astrologers might be faster than Demi. Okay, I'll buy that one. Someone walked into my office the second I made the room 40 joke. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, I definitely fell for that. Fear not, it worked. That was a new one to me. There's Terra Magica. Thank you. Alright, let's go buy a staff. Where's this guy? Oh, right here. Hello, friend.
You're unsurprised.
Take your butterfly.
Oh, don't.
And this'll do. That'll do. There we go. It'll be switched to that, cast Terra Magica, and then switch to Poison Hand eventually. Or maybe I Poison Hand first, I don't know yet. But probably that first. I can't imagine using the poison stuff first. There we go. Okay. What else? Foreskin? Yeah, I think it's foreskin time. Alright, we go to the academy. Easy foreskin coming up here. I think I want to go 4 for now. Put this at the end. Good. Okay. Build is coming together here. How much? Ooh, 20k, huh? I do not want to give a 20k tip to the taxi driver. Oh, I have almost exactly enough runes to level up. Okay, good. We'll get like one more mind, probably. I think mind at this point. When we kill Moog, I will get the remaining faith levels to push us to 33. But for now, I think it's going to be mind. Never gets a lamp. Guys, I don't need to be able to see. Just go through all of these things in the dark. Last time on the randomizer, I was going through all the places in the dark, but backwards. That was confusing as hell. Going backwards through, like, the dark light catacombs, that was something. I can tell you that. It's Moonveil time. It finally happened. It sure did. Moonveil fans can rejoice, as it did win out on the last vote. By actually a lot. I think Flails was second, but it wasn't even close. Oh, my goodness. I voted for this every week. Yeah, it was certainly popular. It came in second place a lot of times. It was certainly inevitable. Ooh. Wait a minute. Quickly send this into, yeah, mind will be good. Once we get Godric's Great Rune, we'll be really feeling nice. Not there yet, though. 211 rune tip for the taxi driver. That's pretty solid. Here, we'll give him a couple extra dollars for runes. There you go. Almost 300. That's a solid tip, you know? Solid. I'll switch to claws now. Which ones do you plan on using the most? The poison fangs or the bloodhound ones? I think venomous fangs might be the best claws. Or claws of night. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. But one of the best weapons I ever used, easy taxi, was the venomous fangs. He's not gonna kill me. Oh shit! He said 200 or 300 runes is not enough. God damn. Come on, bro. Take me. Come on, taxi. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, fine. Force him to take the 300 rune tip. I mean, come on. Complaining about 300? Ah, damn, the virgins are getting greedy out here. Dream Shield, absolute Chad. Thank you for being a Chad for 8 months now. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Hi, Bryce, how's it going, dude? Are you playing Night Rain DLC on stream? Yes, I will be doing the Night Rain DLC on stream on, what is it, the 4th or whenever it comes out? That's the plan. After so many days, good to see you back. What's up, Mad Raccoon? Welcome back. I am still here. Same me, different weapon. Glad to have you back. Oh, this guy's throwing rocks. Look at that. Little shitter. He thinks it's the rock builds. He's wrong. They're throwing like rune fragments or something. Those things are beans. Okay, let's make sure I did put magic shrouding in there. We're starting with faith. Let's craft some shit pots. Like I already did. Okay, we throw the sleepies on. Good old sleepy pots. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get the black dumpling 100% right now. For sure. Okay, just kidding. Imagine though. Oh, I see why that taxi driver was kind of mad. I got more than the tip he just got from killing that old outcast old man on death row. Margit dead? No. Margit still holds. Fahad, absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing, dude. I greatly appreciate it. What's your favorite weapon to play with? My favorite weapon is the Blood Fiend's arm. Hold on. Little chump right here. Oh, he traded. Yeah, I'd be surprised if something was better than the Venomous Fangs, but we'll see. That's the whole point of the run, right? See which ones are good. I think all of the claws are good, but some of them are stupid. I think that's what it's going to end up being. Some of them are just insane. They might all be in the insane category. But like Scattershot Throw in the Claws of Night is pretty gross if you put the buffs on it. That was featured in Max Smith script damage. Thing's a monster. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Where's the big man? Take that, big man. Oh, we trade. Easy trade. Tucked him right into bed. He liked it. Hit this. Okay. We howl. Alright. Switch here. Bang. Hit this. Talisman. Okay. Put this down. And shitbot. Shitbot. There's our shitbot. Good. Oh yeah, good damage. Good rate damage. Good rate damage. Hit him with this. Bang. Oh yeah, he liked it. Oh, I'm out of blue. He's gonna phase. That's fine. We like this. What we want. Tuck him into bed. We might get a little ambitious here. Hang in there. Okay. And we finish. Finish with back shots. Oh, yeah. See you later. Oh, I have no pickles left. Oh, no. Fine. It's not that big a deal. It's all part of the plan, of course. And we'll take this off. And I don't think I have stone sword keys for this. I do have to go get those. Shambles. I have exactly enough for the stone sword keys, though. Keep getting mined, I think. Maybe endurance at this point would be good. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not at 23 faith yet. Hold on. I can get there. Then I don't have to use this as much. We do have to do single mother. Although I don't have a second talisman pouch yet. So, do I want to do that first? Or second? Or not at all. Do I need to do that anymore? I guess if I want the shackle, I do. It's about, do I want Moog's shackle or not? I think I need it. To be honest. I could get it, though. Show nipples? Wait, what? Show boobs turned into show nipples? What do you think this is? Wrong place, my friend. Wrong place. Wrong website, of course. For the Santa Claus outfit, can't you use Jaren's outfit? The guy that yells champions? I mean, I could, right? It's less Santa than I think Kale's hat. Realistically, you would want to combine the beard you get with Jaren, with his helmet, and the Kale hat for the perfect Santa. But it could pass. How far are we from full build? Like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Depends on what your definition of full build is. Probably like an hour out from Margit. Depending on how things go. How long till Margit? Probably an hour. Because we're going through the DLC. Depends on the Helm farm. Yeah. I'm going to do that post initial setup. That'll be whenever we kill Commander Nile. So whenever we complete initial setup, we're really just pushing for Shard of Alexander. I'll get that, and then I'll go get the Black Dumpling head after that. That's kind of how it works. So it's like, we go to Margit, we go to Goldfree, we go to Jory, Madness, come back, then we go to Fire Giant or Godskin Duo, kill them, get Shard of Alexander, go back, kill Commander Nile, and at that point, almost always for full build. And then it's Boss Palooza after that. Speaking of Black Dumpling, certainly right here. Oh, I should have done this one. Oh. Turn around. Hello? They hold. Will you use a stance talisman? Sure will. That is part of the plan. Are we simping first with Magic Scorpion? Yeah, so the plan will be kill probably Radahn, go get Magic Scorpion, and then we'll probably just kill Moog. I think Single Mother will live today. I think she holds. Metalcore, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Hello there. Oh. Don't do it. Oh, man. No Black Dumpling? Come on. Surely this guy, right? No dice. Alright, we'll be back later then. Imagine we got it though. Save me so much time in the future if they just hand it over. They just don't want to do it. Not even a blood clot. How about that, huh? That's craziness. Alright, I'm going to Dragon Barrow. You need to kill Single Mother to get 2 Great Runes to get Mo Shackle. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the Shackle. I think that's what's going to happen. I think we're just going to go in there and bamboozle him. Could get the Shackle. But I think I'm bamboozling instead. Less Shackle, more boozle. What was your best kill count that got you the Black Dumpling? I think the longest it's ever taken me to farm the Black Dumpling head was 2.5 hours, or maybe 2 hours and 45 minutes. And that was when I had 9 arcane and decided to do it before I got any of the buffs. Like, I didn't have any extra silver pickles, I didn't have any silver scarabs, I didn't even have the mimic tier helmet. So we have since learned our lesson. I will always come back after. I will delay that Black Dumpling head for the lives of innocent chatters, as well as my sanity. Oh shit, the projectile got blocked? Are we serious? Get over here, little rascal. See ya. Okay. Yeah, that was the Black Dumpling Purge of 2025. I think that's what actually started all of the sacrifices, because we got that desperate. Easy Somber 9. That's an easy +9 weapon too. Let's go make it happen.
Well, I took you no matter how
Well. Oh yeah, this thing's cheap. We had like the perfect amount there. That's beautiful. Okay, I think we're going Radon now. I think we're ready. Sure. Radon it is. I kind of want more pickles, so let's get a couple of those. I think we'll go shit on Patches real quick. Take a shit right in his Happy Meal. Take 3 more pickles, and I get Margit Shackle out of it. So, double win. First time ever seeing the Scarab do damage. Honestly, maybe me too. I honestly didn't know he could hurt me. Gino's doing a 30-day marathon. Will you try any marathon? Surely someday. Not anytime too soon, though. I don't think my boss would appreciate that at my other job. Like, what do you mean? Like, well, hear me out. I've got to clap cheeks for the next 30 days, all day, so I'm going to take a temporary hiatus, you know? I don't think he'll appreciate that. Oh, if I did that, though, I would get so many of the runs done. Pretty sure he has, like, a list of all the viewer suggestions, and he's just banging them out left and right. Such a great idea. Alright. Patches is gonna love this shit. Come on down, Patches, you fool. Little shitter. Oh, a little bit more. We got some juice for you. Oh, great try. Oh, shit. Yeah. Great try. Thank you for the bell bearing. We take those. Take this. I don't even have enough to buy what I need, I think. Are you gonna give me runes? No. Of course not. Oh, we've got enough. We're good. Let's go buy shit. Oh, Patches is in chat. Whoops. Whoops. Look, I needed the pickles, bro. Faster to pop all these or sell them? Probably sell them.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms, then. Sure thing, broski. 9,000, that's probably enough. You tried Expedition 33? I have not played it. No. I actually don't even know what it is. I assume it's a Souls-like or something? Something along those lines. Okay. Thank you, Patches. You're a good lad. That there. Okay. Holding 2. That's pretty good. Don't think I need more than that. This looks solid. And Pickle Palooza. Alright, it's Radon time. Good old Radon. My wife and I from Syria say hello to you. You have some strange and beautiful challenges. Keep going. Thank you, thank you. Much love to you guys as well. Strange and beautiful is a good way to describe max cheeks damage, you know? Or max nut damage. I think that is strange, but oddly beautiful. Couldn't have said it better myself. Great description. It's a turn-based RPG third-person view game. Oh, okay, so I was not even close. Wow. Or Souls-like, right? Surely.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is not. Are you good in the festival?
Are you good and prepared? Of course, yes. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Of course.
Before we begin. But now.
Alright. Surely I can do all the things I need to do quickly enough. I think we're good, actually. Believe it or not. I think this is not that much different. There's a good amount of steps. Hardest part is going to be putting Terra Magica in the right spot. But I think I can make it happen. And if I don't, you know, Terra Magica is just kind of an added bonus. But it is like 22.5% damage, so it's some serious damage. If you don't have it, that you're missing out on. Pretty good. Like, better than some of the talismans we'll be using, you know? Okay, here we go. Vile Howl. Please don't proc madness. Close. Very close. This here. Okay. Get the shit pots ready. Switch to this. Okay. Throw one. Yay. Okay. Perfect. Nice, go it. Oh man, I missed the projectile like an absolute potato. How do I keep missing? What are you swinging at? Oh, it doesn't even matter though. Holy miss. Hold me away. Sit. Don't leave. No. Holy botch. Oh shit. I could have had the one phase easily. I missed the projectile. But as you can see, projectile's pretty important for damage. Whoops. Like a donkey. Nice work. Leonard. Projectile to the ass, and see you later. I don't think that could have gone much worse. And it was basically still a one phase. I can't believe I didn't stun him there at the end. But yeah, the stance damage on this thing isn't that miraculous, you know? Easy potato. Yeah, if I could have just hit the guy. I was standing in Terra Magica, and I got too distracted by that to actually, you know, hit the boss. Whoops. Whoops. But, you know, he's in the bin. And now we go off and we do Vare Questline. Go to Mogwin. We can get our weapon to +10. I could go get a shackle if I was feeling ambitious. But instead, we're just going to run in there and smack him silly, I think. I think we don't need it. This weapon is good enough, does enough damage, and should just completely shit on Moog. So, let's get on over there. Are we bum rushing to DLC to get cameo talisman? Stuff like that, yeah. It's mostly so that I can have a lot of DLC buffs by the time I get into the base game. And I can just shit on the base game, you know? I'll probably do a little bit of Scooby Snack collecting in the DLC, which will make it take longer to get to Margit, which is fine, right? It's fine. Not ideal, but it is a... I mean, I have to do it eventually, right? Makes sense to do it in the setup stages, for sure. And we're at 1 on the board. Stepon, absolute chat. Thank you for following or subscribing. Greatly appreciated, dude. Okay, keep going on Faith. 23. So now I don't need the Faith Talisman. Just so you know. I can completely get rid of that. Don't need it anymore. Could get Warrior Jar Shard right now if you wanted to. Although I always get Shard of Alexander for later. Because you get 15% instead of 10, right? So, I always make him wait. Keep him alive. Like seasoning a steak instead of just eating the steak, you know? Let it marinate for a couple hours. Then you're good. We can get Magic Scorpion, though, as a replacement. So let's do that. Magic Scorpion will be nice. We'll get that. We'll do Vare Questline, and bada bing, bada boom. Have you considered a beard and mustache? I don't think I'm going to have a beard and mustache. I'd be more likely to have a beard than a mustache, but not in the cards at the moment. Not feeling it. Hello, have we sacrificed any chatters lately? Not today. All the chatters are safe today.
Now, those over chat find them well.
Surely safe later, too. Oh, wait. This is not who I want. I need... Gideon will do, I think. Talk to Gideon.
Oh, they can't very well. It is set. Allow me, you, a house, remember you. There's nothing.
Okay. He's rather rude today, I'd say. He hasn't opened this shit yet? Oh, I had to talk to the finger people. Hold on. That's right. Talking to this lady will initiate Vare's questline, and I think Gideon as well. Stop, homegirl. Great talk, lady. Thank you. Okay, got that. Rest. And then you should open the door, yeah? Which one do I want to do first? I think I'm going to do plus 10 weapon first.
You've received an eye bitch. I am known as a tarnished. You now belong.
But I'm going to get this one here.
As the inheritor, we of the Godric, the general, Praetor, Morgoth, and he'll still be. Is that politics?
Here, take this.
I want the round table. But, good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable.
Okay. Thanks, Gideon. Appreciate it. Good old Elden Cuck doing us good business. Let's go find Var, eh? Alright, I'm gonna refill the water bottle, take a quick piss, and we'll keep going. There. Okay, we're back. I have made a concoction. It is an electrolyte water. Hydrated as fuck. This is what that means. Hydrated as fuck indeed. Okay, we're back. It's dark and a little bit spooky here. This is kind of cool. Not the blood boil aromatic, essentially. Although not as much physical damage today. Who's dead? Regular Radon is dead. Star Scourge Radon.
You claim
Oh!
Aha. My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the...
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Magnus Carlsen?
give it a
That
try,
guy?
And if it I've high
Best world champion? Yeah, we got him. No problem. No problems at all. Guys, no match for the Moonveil builds. Cool. Just came across a new root beer called Brecher. Is it good? I think in terms of root beer, I think, was it box root beer? That shit is probably my favorite, I think. There's like a root beer or like the box cream soda shit is really good. I had that a shit ton in high school. That was a problem. That was a sugar overdose, I'm sure. That was good though. Oh, hello, Magnus. How you doing, buddy? Come on over. Oh. Okay. Guys tweaking a little bit. Beat the oh, shit. I'm tweaking. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Gotta love NPC fights, dude. Close the gap. Good dodge. Oh, he's studied up today. Watch the skill. Could come out at any second. Oh, he's chopped. Oh, to the bin. Stick to chest, Magnus. He had a good start. Strong opening. Lackluster finish. Magnus Carlsen can't finish. Confirmed. There you go. Oh, and his dog. Okay, maybe his dog can finish. Get out of there. Okay, Magnus is gonna be ecstatic that we pulled that one out. Let's see what he has to say. What's up, Giant Dad? 420. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello there, WTDZ. Welcome in. Welcome to you as well. Alright, he's gonna love this.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a...
I don't like that he calls you Lambkin.
So, now.
Oh, but what we do like
For your normal
is a couple war crimes here and there. Yeah, dude, we can take care of that for you. No worries. I know just the lady. Okay. We should just start screaming next to her. I'm sure she'll think nothing is wrong. Just... Does this hit her? Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to hit her with that.
Anyone harm.
Oh. Oh no. Put her down. Oh god. At least it was quick. But the yelling was a bit too loud, she said. And we kind of hurt her ears a little bit. That was a bit unnecessary. Cruel and unusual punishment is what it is. See you later, Longshot Lazarus. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Bryce, can you defeat Magnus in a chess game? There's a reason I face him in Elden Ring and not on chess.com. But surely. Huge fan, dude. How's the Moonveil run coming along? We are in medium stages of setup at this point. We've got a pretty decent amount of damage right now. It's now just about going to the DLC and taking it to the next level. Also, you joined in the middle of a war crime, so, you know, Geneva Convention, not thrilled.
Complete, and with this, a knight. Now, this... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Good God.
Never
What a freak.
it is what you have. Oh.
And there it is, guys. A medal for our good deeds. Use that shit, go to Mogwin, and we're getting plus 10. Lambkin, you're a sacrifice. Wait, I'm the sacrifice? I guess that's the point of Lamb, yeah? You planning on sacrificing me to Mo? I feel like the maiden was the sacrifice right there, you know? Yeah, he was. God damn. I see. Bard is an unhinged pervert too. Something like that. The Lord's Rune's a little bit spicy. I'll take that. Pascal, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Okay, if they don't mind, I am here for... I have one kukri. I have one shot to make this happen. I think we got it. Look right there. And toss. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Frog people. You guys do your thing. We got half of them. But more importantly, we got the big dude up top. Huge W. This is my last kukri, though. Bamboozled them. Fools. All of them. Okay, I mean, I can get the white mass, mostly for the free runes. But I don't think we're going to use it. Things are going to be dead before we even get a bleed proc anyways, you know? Panda, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Oh, bird. Whose bird is that? Somebody put that bird back in its cage. That's a spooky looking bird. Take it on the ledge. On the ledge. Bad doggies. Oh, down to the abyss you go. You too, doggy. Oh, he bit me. Bastard. Oh, shit! No! Oh, he bamboozled me. Oh, give me the mask. There's the mask. Easy mask right there. Wow, what a leap. How did he fall then? He was on there just long enough to take my 35k. Alright, dude. I'll go back for it. Son of a bitch. I don't even need that hat. I was mostly there for the runes. He knows the trick now. Yeah, he's figuring it out. Day, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Oh, the other guy up top is not happy with me either. Okay, well, I guess we'll kill a couple more of these little doggies. It's like another 10, 12k, I think. Unless I can get these ones, too. What we don't want is that bird over there. That guy is not going to walk off this cliff for some reason. Bird also has it figured out. Doggies, though. Not so much. Poor doggies. Yes, you there. Oh, bad doggy. You there. Another bad doggy. Anyone else? Oh, look at those doggies right there. There's some mean doggies. They won't let me fast travel, so they gotta go off the cliff. Oh, shit! Don't do it, doggies. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, see ya. Oh! Great work. We got another, like, 10k out of those clowns. Good. Thank you. Joke's on bar, right? I got something good out of that. What do we need? Anything? We need... I guess I can put this hat on. Oh, we're getting Magic Shroud and Cracked here. Right. Or Magic Scorpion Charm. And also Mushroom Crown, because I can. We'll do that. That's a good idea. I could also get Blessing's Boon, or I could get that last. I think I'll get that last? Question mark? No, I'll get it first. Fine. We've got to go get some shards. Starlight shards. Here we go. There's one, and we'll take this one. Can I just take a second and say how much I admire how much of this game you have committed to memory? I have played the game a couple times, so yeah, I do have a good idea as to where just about every item is. You need 5 mushrooms, I can point you in the right direction, you know? So yeah, if you ever have a question about where something is, there's a good chance I know where it is. And that's what 1700 hours will do to you. It's been a hot minute of me playing this game. Guys, how long can you grow your beard? I've never seriously tried to grow it out. But probably not that impressive. Certainly not Santa Claus length, you know? Certainly not. Okay, I'm just gonna go to this random dude's sex dungeon over here, expose him for his weird erotic behavior of turning people into puppets, and then confront him, and then give him some shards, and he'll give me a scorpion. That's essentially the quest. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Cool. Alright, I think that's enough. Go find him. NPCs in Elden Ring, they got weird hobbies. They do. Yeah, this guy's kind of he's a weirdo. Vare sacrificing maidens, and this guy's making puppets out of people. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Gotta be the weirdest one. Kind of a weasel.
If you put your
Lorik, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude.
So it's I may have you break oh fish fine and well. You
Fine and well.
Well, but perhaps now.
Okay, we buy this guy. Thanks.
Begging for
All right, we got that. Let's go get yet another Starlight Shard. We get the Amber one. I quit out, and I think we've got what we need. Finally. My favorite quest, indeed. Yeah, this one's up there as bottom, probably bottom 2. No, which one is my least favorite? Forget. There was one I was like, oh, this shit sucks. I forget which one it was, but someday it'll remind me why I thought it was worse than this one. That day is not today, though, thankfully. It should be our last NPC quest. For a long questline, you've actually optimized this to be rather quick. Yeah, I've done this one quite a few times. So yeah, I think this is about as optimized as I can make it. I think you're right. Easy Starlight Shard. Okay, we go back. Excuse me, dragon. Passing through, don't worry about me. Fuck that deer. Bambi's in the bin. Oh, do I have to quit out? Shit. Yes, it's done. Finally. Yeah, I'll take one. Thanks, man.
You're proof I've not had. Begging for perhaps it will preach.
Yes. I am interested in turning Ronnie into a puppet. Thank you. Yes, so thanks for asking. Well, you know, you can have this.
Goodness to think.
Yes.
Yes, please.
And there it is, guys. Thank you. Finally. Got that shit. So we'll basically proc poison, and then we switch to this. And that is our new change, okay? So we'll take slightly more damage, but we'll also do slightly more damage. Surely it's worth it. Alright, I think that's it. Did I upgrade to 10? I did not. Let's go upgrade to 10. Quick upgrade to 10.
didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Easy plus 10 Moonveil already. And it's time to blast. There we go. Mo gonna love this shit for sure. I've got a pickle, yep. This is the most important boss to have a pickle for, so make sure you have it. Get like another 100-something thousand if you do. Absolutely insane. Okay, we hit this. Bang. And bang. That. Do I have enough blue? It's a good question. I actually don't know that I do. Switch here. Going in. Hello there, Moog. This down. Good. Take this. Toss it. Talisman. Bang. Hit this. Good. Bring him to the puddle. Oh, I didn't get Blessing Spoon. Nice. Oh. Yay. There we go. Pretty good damage. No panic shower for you, Moog. Nice try. Cool. Milk him. The Milkman. Oh, he didn't like that. No stun. And he bleeds? Or did I already get it? Ow. Oh, I should have been wearing the white mask. Whoops. My bad. Oh, yeah. Early roll. Oh, yeah. Good hits. Get wrecked, nerd. Keep it together. Hang in there. Oh, not this one, Mode. Less of this. Nice try. Come back. I do have blue. I think I drink one here. There we go. Clean him up. Nice try. Cool. Oh, yeah, perfect idea. Love this move mode. Great idea. Come back. Oh, here you go. Send the projectile to the bin mode. See you later. Oh, yeah, easy 540,000 runes, and we are taking this build to the moon now. To the moon. With the Moonveil. Excellent work. Easy first try. Alright, so we go immediately get 33 faith is the most important stat. And we have more than enough. 20 mind will probably be nice. Maybe even 25. And then we're going to start juicing intelligence. 30 vigor is probably enough for now. Especially since we're going to get the good old... What is it? Godric's Great Rune. So we'll go 20 and 20 in these stats before I do anything else. And now we go continue grocery shopping, guys. So we now have DLC access in like 3 hours. It's a pretty good time. Pretty average timeline. Oh, not 21. Contrary to popular belief. 2. There we go. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of Scooby Snack collecting, because I do have to kill Grandma soon. Grandma going to take... We're going to the nursing home. So I'll take like 12 Scooby Snack blessings for that. But I don't need to get them all right now. Just get the ones on the way. But it's going to delay us slightly in our process here. Is the title going to be Max Moonveil damage? Not quite. Good night, Bright Powder. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Excuse me, Big Matt. How's the run going? Well, we just killed Moog. We are now in the DLC. And we've got a few buffs to get. And then once we've got all that, we're going to really take the damage to the next level here. I also can get shit pots on a stick. Well, not on a stick, but on a rope. That'll be massive too. My good old roped fetid pots. So much better than the regular fetid pots. So much easier to use. I do have one that I think I'm going to waste here, but that's okay. Coming out of the cave of the Gravesite Plains for the first time was such a cool experience. I agree, actually. The design of the Realm of Shadow is chef's kiss. Yeah, the DLC is totally worth what they priced it out to me. DLC was crazy for this game. Really enjoyed it, for sure. Is Moonveil at plus 10? It sure is. Yes, we do have plus 10 Moonveil, for sure. You're not. Yeah, now that we're in here, this is where you're really going to see the damage skyrocket. We're going to get the Rolana's Cameo Talisman, and that thing is going to be insane for this weapon. Combine that with Terra Magica, and you've got plus, what is that? 67% damage already. That's without anything else. That's ridiculous. Rakshasa or Roger drip? I mean, I can get Rakshasa right now, but you could go either way, for sure. I think you might get a little bit extra out of Roger. That might not be right. I forget, to be honest. But I think we'll end up in Roger's armor set. Just gotta kill, what? Godric for that? Once Godric dies, I think I can get it at that point. It's very marginally different, if there's any difference at all. A giant repeated kick in the balls for sure. Yeah, they definitely made it difficult. And then if you don't understand the Scooby Snack collecting system, it's even more difficult, but certainly once you figure it out, it's phenomenal. It's like a second game. I basically have to beat Elden Ring and then Elden Ring 2 every time I do a run. That's what it feels like. It's like, okay, I beat this game, now I beat that game, but it's really just a DLC. I do have to remember to get my talisman pouch, for sure. %8 for Roger's and 8.5 for Rakshasa, as well as increased damage taken. 8.5 versus 8, really? Interesting. You really could go either way. If you want less endurance, just go with the Roger set, is what it seems like. But if you want to be, if you want like more poise or something, go Rakshasa. Shit. Stop it. Oh, one shot, actually? Sir? Okay. Damn, Torrent couldn't have taken that for me while I was mounting the horse. Okay, well, hate to see that. Do I want the 20k runes? That's the question I should be asking myself. It's not that far away. I guess I'll get it. The Gooner arm too strong. That's the Blood Fiend's arm he's got there. My beloved. Yeah, he's got the broken chicken wing. It's not my fault. I didn't have a chance anyways. Alright, so should I get Poison Hand now? And just go in there right away. Okay. We can do that. The only downside of doing that is there's a lot of really mean, hard-hitting things in that place. Specifically those big, chonky, thug-looking guys. With the cleavers. Those guys hit stupidly hard. That's almost for sure a one-shot as well. But we'll go in. Oh, is this clown car driving? Well, we made it to the DLC. Just doing the final touches on grocery shopping at this point. Once we've got everything we need, we are going Boss Gauntlet. We're going straight to Margit's house. He's gonna love this thing, you know? Wanted to specifically get that Rolana's cameo from the DLC. Plus, you get so many other buffs that, Margit is not gonna love it. I don't think he's gonna be able to handle this. I don't even think he's gonna survive a single hit. I hate to say it. I think Margit gonna be a one-pump chump today. I think so. I don't see a way he gets out of this alive. I just don't. I'm even gonna get the mushroom crown because I can, you know? Be a naked blue man with a mushroom crown. $165,000 channel points. Don't worry. Well, as soon as the community redemption reward comes out, I mean, you could probably just dump that shit in right away and finish it off. That's crazy. Wait. Let's go. Let's get the Scooby Snack, come back down, get the key, then go there. Because it's on the way to where I want to go. I can better refine the routing here. Oh! First time watching you on live stream? What's up, Mustafa? Welcome in. Welcome to the live shenanigans. You have come right smack in the middle of grocery shopping. After watching the randomizer run, seeing these key items in their correct homes feels strange but satisfying. You know what feels real good? Is going through a fog gate and going where you expect to go. That feels real nice. Feels real nice. Hope the run's going great. Yeah, we are now in the DLC, and once we finish grocery shopping here, that's when the damage is going to look absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna go back to the base game and just shit on everything. Just wait till Black Dumpling comes up on the grocery list. Oh no. Yeah, certainly. Don't worry, guys. Black Dumpling will be quick, painless, easy farm. No problems at all. And we will get out of there unscathed. With no sacrifices required. Don't worry about it, guys. Surely. Coming through. Yo! Easy poison hand right there. Keep it going. Get me out of here. Wow, this is perfect to start a Moonveil build. Excellent, dude. Yes, you can take notes along the way here. Follow along with the grocery shopping list. If you're on New Game Plus, it'll certainly be easier. But if you're on New Game Regular like me, we just keep jogging along. Okay, we get Furnace Spots. Then we get Blood-Sucking Cracked here. And we get Rolana's Cameo on the way. So Furnace Spots, Rolana's Cameo, Blood-Sucking Cracked here. And then I think that's it. I think that'll be it. Maybe some Scooby Snacks from Rao Ruins, but I don't even think we need that. I think this'll do. I'm moonveiling it. As long as you're not goonveiling it, that's probably good. Easy furnace spots right there. Excellent, excellent. Now let's go back over. No sacrifices. Guys, surely everything will be fine. Top cap for Scooby Snacks is 12, isn't it? Yeah, if you get 12, then you get, what is it, 50% of the buffs that you could get? I think that's how it works. Or no, 70%? Something like that. 12 is like the safe number. You could beat the whole game with ease. The return on investment after 12 is diminishing greatly. Definitely may respect. Right now I have Rakshasa set with white mask, savage lion's claw, gut sword, unga bunga. That actually sounds like a good time. I haven't used too much savage lion's claw. I am more of a lion's claw, the classic enthusiast myself. Certainly very strong though. Absolutely. Should I go Godfrey's Icon or Axe Talisman with what weapon? Oh, with Moonveil? Godfrey's Icon or Axe? Definitely not Godfrey's Icon, because nothing the Moonveil does is considered a charge skill. It is a stance skill, so if you're looking for something to boost the skill, I would encourage you to run Rolana's Cameo instead of Godfrey's Icon. This Rolana's Cameo, you just wait a second, and then your character will glow red. Then you know the talisman is activated, and you get a 45% increase to your damage. You'll see it here soon enough. Yeah, if you want to copy my talismans, my plan will be Shard of Alexander, Rolana's Cameo, Magic Scorpion Charm, and then I'm going to run Age 1 Exaltation and Kindred of Rot, which are Madness and Poison buffs. That's a little bit extra, so if you don't want to do that, no problemos. You could just slap your Axe Talisman on if you want to do a little bit of the charge attacks, or you could slap on like a Aryan Filicrete crest would honestly be pretty solid. Maybe Millicent's Prosthesis if you attack quickly enough, but I don't think you'll get enough value out of it if you're running Rolana's Cameo. I don't think you'll attack fast enough in a practical situation to actually make it work. Unless you throw in some R1s instead of just exclusively using the skill. When do you think Elden Ring content will end? I mean, when they make another big Souls project. I don't think Duskbloods is gonna do it in. I can tell you that. Duskblood's just kind of one of their, like, on-the-side cool projects, you know? I'd probably play it, right? But I don't think I'm gonna stop playing Elden Ring or making content for that game when Duskbloods comes out. Like, I'm not gonna hard switch. I'll probably play, like, for a month or so, like I did with Night Rain, and then just come back to the game. But I could be wrong, but I don't expect it to be... I mean, it's not the same thing, right? Like, PvPvE. It's an interesting concept. And I generally stay away from PvP in this game, so... I don't know if I'm gonna love it, to be honest with you. I feel like it could be fun, but I don't know if it's going to be my cup of tea, you know? You feel me? And the fact that they're making me buy a Switch just means they really don't like me. Making it an exclusive makes me not want to get it, essentially, you know? I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels like that. But I was probably going to get a Switch 2 anyways, so that I could play the new Mario Kart with the fam and stuff like that. So it'll probably make sense. I'll probably play like a new Pokemon game on the Switch long term, so it won't be exclusively for Duskbloods in the long term. But the sole reason I'm buying it when it comes out is actually for that game, you know? So that we can make content and you can make the decision for yourself. Like, you know, that looks fun. I'm going to go get a Switch. Or, like, that looks fun, but I don't think that's $700 or whatever the total price for the game, the controller, and the console ends up being, you know? Be like, yeah, I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look good enough to do that. Which, totally understandable, right? Maybe if it was more like a Bloodborne concept, where it's like, it's a new Souls game, but it's an exclusive on another console, I would still be upset about it, but I'd be like, okay, well, at least I have faith that it's going to be, like, exactly what I'm looking for. Is this how you get to Jory? No. To get to Jory, you gotta go through Bonnie Village. You'll see it in a second, actually. I'm about to do that. Are you gonna play FNAF again? It was fun watching your soul wither. I'm sure I will end up playing all of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Yes, fear not. Will I do it too soon? I don't know. I don't know how soon I will do it. Bonnie Jail? Not the jail specifically, the village. So once you run through Bonnie Village, which you get to through the Morth Ruins, you get to the church district, and that is where you find what you're looking for. Wait a second, how did you just break the spirit spring? So if you use the shackle can break the other thing for you. The rocks that lock the spirit spring from working, or they activate it if you break them. The shackle will break it for you. Shackle will also find you hidden walls. So if you're in a new area and you're exploring it for the first time or something, and you have a shackle, you can use that. You can also use it to knock over some of the flame pillars. The fire pillars in, like, catacombs and stuff. That'll help. Okay, I gotta get Temple Town Ruins, all of the stuff up here, and then we'll head down. Margit Shackle, or does it matter? It could be, you could use Moog Shackle too. It has to be Margit or Moog. Either of the shackles will work for you. So if you have Moog but not Margit, don't worry about it. That'll still be fine. Or vice versa. Just having a shackle is what you're looking for. Holy shit! I was going that way. Sorry, I got what I needed. I was gonna go back for the embers, but that's fine. What a great kick. Right through the tent, the poles, everything. Okay. Hate to see that. That's a tragedy. Would you ever do Melania's Blade Run, or is that too difficult given how far deep it is? I mean, exclusively using that weapon? I don't know if I would do that. I have used it in a Remembrances Only run. But I have not done an exclusive Hand of Melania build. I don't think I would say it's too far, though. I mean, if I wanted to do that weapon alone, maybe, yeah. That's kind of what's holding me back from doing, like, a Sacred Relic Sword or America's Hammer. It's like, I'd have to do it on New Game Plus. Or, like, specifically Miquella's light spell, the Miquella nuke spell. I'm kind of interested in using that for a run. But it's like, you have to kill Consort Radahn to get it. Which is okay, I guess. I could do it. Probably better off to do it on New Game Plus. Just because he's like one of the end bosses, you know? Cheated in his level 1. Yeah, that could be potential, right? You could just cheat it in. If I really wanted to do it. But I tend to avoid doing that where I can. For the most part, I can get to anywhere in the base game or the DLC, with the exception of like Enir Limb and mountaintops and beyond. But like anything in Altus or this gravesite plain area, anything here, I can get there without killing a boss, right? So I feel pretty good about it. Well, I can do just about anything on New Game Regular and not have to use cheat engine. I basically avoided it at all costs. Have you done a Renala build? Think you did something similar, maybe? Like a Moonveil, like the moon spells? I did that in the Blue Balls run. We used the moon spells for that a bit. And also some blue balls. Oh, did I get this? I don't think I did. Cool. Yeah, I think if there was anything I was likely to cheat in, it would be Gooby Snacks. I think that would be like one of the only exceptions. How do you skip Rolana fight? So you can go, if you go to where Thalier or Tiolier, however you pronounce that guy's name, you go to that merchant, and then you hug alongside the cliff. You can actually find your way down, going towards Fort Reprimand. You just go down along the cliff until you find a spirit spring that you can jump up all the way to Fort Reprimand. And then that's how you bypass it. I think you could also go from starting at the bridge in front of Castle Ensis, so like the Grace looking at it, and then you run towards whatever forge is down there. I think it's like Ruined Forge of Lava Lake or something, Lava Lake Forge, something along those lines. And instead of going to the forge, you just hug left, keep going down. I think you'll also find it going that way. Have you ever considered a Moog spear run? I did that in max blood flame damage. The only difference is that is not updated to the DLC, so technically I could do it again. But would I do it again? I don't know. It is a fun weapon to use, and it's really good, for sure. It's probably one of the best weapons in the game. It's certainly top 10. Maybe even top 5. Oh god. Are you doing anything special besides Moonveil, or why is the major boss counter just on 2 of 6? I guess because I'm setting up the build, but no, it's just going to be Moonveil. I've speed ran to the DLC for specifically a couple buffs, like Bloodsucking Cracked Tear and Rolana's cameo, stuff like that. Three and a half hours just to build? Damn. Oh, those are rookie numbers, dude. We've had some spicy setup time numbers, you know? I think the longest one was 11 hours with, what was it? Dragon Cult Incantations, I think. So I had to kill Bale in the beginning, and Moog took a while. If I could go back, we probably could have just cheesed Moog. Maybe. That was a smart idea. But I had Dragon Cult Incantations. I think that's why I made the decision to kill him. I could kill him, so why not? I think I recommended other people cheese him and then killed him myself. That was like a 3-hour endeavor. That was rough. Okay, we got that. What else? I think we go now? Yeah, let's go. Bloodsucking Cracked here. Get the talisman, and then we're basically done. Any plans for a Christmas special? We were talking about doing the Santa Claus build. Although there's talks that we might vote in Claus sooner than that. But we'll see. The Santa Claus run does seem to make a lot of sense, though. When things make sense, I tend to do them. Usually. Sometimes. Are we going to sacrifice the black dumpling head tonight? Maybe. You never know when someone might get sacrificed. Just stay on your toes. Will it be tonight? I don't know. Probably go for another, like, 2 hours or so, is what I'm thinking. Pilgrim build for Thanksgiving. We will be making, I think, a bird build next, guys. I think we'll be making the Divine Bird Warrior Spectacular. With feet. And chicken wings and feathers and stuff. I think that's the plan. Maybe just feet and feathers. We'll see. Christmas special, you get to dress like Merchant Kale. Are you talking about Santa Claus? Surely you meant Santa Claus. What is the Santa Claus build? That would be a... Think of like the How OP series that I do on the channel, but with claws. Little claws. Should do a perfume bottle build from the DLC. That was actually one of the first things I did when the DLC came out, believe it or not. Mostly because Rolling Sparks was insane. If you played the game, or yeah, if you played the DLC when it first came out, like the first week or two, I think it was. Rolling Sparks is an ash of war you could put on the perfume bottles. And how it works is it shoots out 8 explosions that are meant to explode in like, almost like a dominoes falling type sequence, where it's like one explosion happens, then the next one happens after that one finishes, and so on and so forth. But if you looked at the ground, what would happen is all 8 of those projectiles would happen, but they would all happen in 1 second. All 8 of them would explode in 1 second at the ground instantly after finishing the skill. So you would, like, one-shot everything with it. It was pretty insane. It is on the channel, but it is no longer possible. It has been severely nerfed since then. Are you gonna wear a Santa outfit again? Certainly around Christmas, right? Just certainly. Maybe. Are you thinking of making this type of video that focuses on upgrade strength, dexterity, or whatever? Like a stat-only run? The infamous stat-only runs that almost everybody does. I mean, I've definitely thought about doing it. And I'll probably end up doing it at some point. I usually try to look for things that are a little bit more unique than that. I feel like a lot of people have just done that, you know? But there are exceptions. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who have made a Moonveil run, for example. But some things are so popular that I feel like I would be doing you guys a disservice. And it's what the Patreon voted for. So, we ended up doing it. It's like doing a Blasphemous Blade run, you know? Sometimes you just gotta eat your vegetables. And the weapon's actually quite fun to do. Hey Bryce, I know you mentioned it already, but how did you skip the girl knight fight? Oh, okay. Yeah, so... Hold on, let me get... I can just show you on the map. How about that? Let me get to a safer area here. I'll show you. I think this elevator will do. The long elevator, anyways. Okay, so if you come from this grace, or this grace for that matter, you can go right about here, start scaling down the cliffs, run all the way down, and there will be a spirit spring somewhere around here, and you just activate it and then jump up to Fort Reprimand, and then you have bypassed this castle altogether. You could also start here, run down this path, and it will lead you to the same place over here somewhere. Either way would work. But yeah, you can get up here without killing Rolana. Yeah, I think if I was going to pick any of the stats right off rip, like you asked me to pick a stat first, I think I would pick probably Strength, maybe Arcane. But Arcane's got a lot of spell options, you know? Probably one of those two. Strength or Arcane seems like what I would choose. Okay, let's go down this. And how many of these can I make? 2. Yeah, we're good. Certainly got enough. So we'll have Bloodsucking, we'll have Magic Shrouding cracked here, and that's the Gigadam. But we will bleed out, so we'll get Blessing's Boon as well before we get to Margit. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you'll probably get it at some point. Every now and then, I put a... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, lady. Fine. We might have to kill this guy. Fine. Oh, bitch. I guess that's the 30 Vigor Naked Blue Man right there. I have a decent amount of Scooby Snacks. Oh, I haven't put them on. Okay, that'll probably do it. But yeah, I put the stat-only runs sometimes on the Patreon. I'm sure someday it'll get voted for. Or I'll just end up doing it anyways. Fire Knight's Greatsword, I love it. Yeah, I think that's on my list as well of things that I want to try out for sure. Hold on. No shot he can hit that. Okay. Too quick. Yeah, I think that will be in max thrusting damage, I think. Fire Knight's Greatsword might be the next weapon on the Down Bad Gooner series. I'm not sure yet, though. Either that or the Messmer's Fire Knight build that I've been trying to do. That one hasn't taken off in the Patreon either for the voting. People not loving it. I was surprised, though. I thought people would like it. People really wanted Crucible Knight, so I thought they would like some of the other knights, and then they never got voted for, so I was shocked. I was certainly surprised. Okay, this is probably enough. How many is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the embers in here, and then it's time. I only need 2 items now. We'll need Rolana's cameo after this tier, and we'll need Blessing's boon, and then we're done. Setup will be complete. Rejoice. Alright, here we go. Wake up, asshole! Thank you. Good morning. Hey, don't slip. Don't slip. Swing and a miss. Absolute bozo right there. There we go. Get up there. Quickly. Yoink. And, yoink. Perfect. Perfect. Give me that blood-sucking crack tier. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's get the talisman now. Actually, I need a talisman pouch, yeah. Get that.
I only find you have now to become the thing as much from.
Thank you very much, homegirl. I appreciate that. Okay, let's put that over. Let's put this here. And let's go get the talisman quickly. Y is better than Fire Knight unless for fighting a fire weak boss. See, what you're forgetting is the oil pots. We're gonna use the good old hefty oil pot with the Fire Knight's greatsword, and I think that'll take it to the moon. On top of the other damage that we're already doing, you know? I think it'll be cool. Can't be thrusting without lube, you know what I'm saying? Just wouldn't make any sense. Lube them up good. That's why it's going to be in the Down Bad Gooner series, you see? It'll make sense. My dumbass doesn't know what a lube is. So the hefty oil pots. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my, we actually survived a hit. Wow. So if you hit an enemy with an oil pot, or a hefty oil pot, there's regular ones and there's hefty ones. The regular one will give you 50% increased fire damage to your next hit. The hefty one will give you 65% increased fire damage to your next hit. Combine that with a good thrust from a Fire Knight's greatsword with Royal Knight's Resolve, and you're going to the moon. Okay? No Rakshasa? Haven't got it yet. I think we're gonna get Roger's set, though. I think Margit's gonna get one shot no matter what I do. So I think I'm gonna save Rikshasa for a rainy day and go Roger scent. We will get... Oh, I have to get Mushroom Crown. Good call. Good call. We'll finish off with some good old simping for Ronnie. Knock that out early. Okay, we rest here, and then Talisman right behind Moonveil. Looks like we're at 10 blessings, too. I actually did a good job with that. We'll get the remaining bit after Gold Free. We'll do another hiatus of Scooby Snack collecting. That'll be the last really long one. And by really long, I mean we already did the really painful one. This one will be a lot less painful than that one, for sure. I think in total, Scooby Snack collecting from run to run is like an hour. Which is pretty crazy. If you get them all. Or just about all of them. I usually end up at like 19. Sometimes 18. But the difference between 19 and 20 is so small that it doesn't matter that much. Oh god. Bad dog. That's a mean dog. Oh, look, you pissed this guy off. Oh, shit. Oh, and this guy knows. Oh, no. I'll take this, thanks. Oh. Oh. Which side am I going? Where am I going? Oh, shit, he used his spell. He's a genius. Oh. Bamboozled him. We were going to break his ankles, and he used the power of intelligence. Okay, dude. That seems like cheating. You ask me. Oh, he's right there. Oh. Nice quick on the draw here. You think I can make this guy fall off the cliff? I mean, there's a good chance, right? For sure. I have a good feeling about this. I don't know if I can fit right there. Come on. Yeah, right over to the cliff. To the cliff. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Gotta be something over here. Whoa! Shit! Oh. I can't see him. He's in the bush. Oh. Stop using the spell, you genius. Ow. Watch the clip. There's no way he's going off the cliff. Oh, man. Why is he so smart? He's too smart for his own good. Alright, well, this seems like not gonna happen. I think there's a chance in hell of him going off the cliff. Way too intelligent for that. Okay. He's a genius. He is. Most of the NPCs will just panic roll when they get close. Go straight off the edge. I would have had to find a special spot for that guy. Wasn't finding it. Okay. So that's going to slot in here. That is big. So you'll see when we sit in our stance, we glow red after like 1 second. It's quite quick. So you can't just go in and instantly use it. You have to go in, wait for the red, and then as soon as you see the red proc, you send it, okay? That is the difference. So if you're using this, make sure you wait until you see the glowing red. That means you have the buff. If you don't have it, then you're wasting your talisman slot, okay? Keep that in mind. It is quite quick. They have since buffed it. Once upon a time, it took a little bit longer and did less damage, so they buffed it quite early on in the DLC's lifespan. Okay, we got that. Let's put in Bloodsucking. We'll get Blessing Spoon. That's gone. Good. I will need another slot, though. Another memory slot. We'll buy one. Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Gotta buy it. Hold on. Hang in there. My health teacher said every inch counts today. It's certainly not about what I think that he said that about. Right? I don't know about that one. That's interesting. Oh, I don't have the string bell bearing? Oh, I didn't buy string. There's a difference. Never mind. I have to buy string. That's what we'll use the Lord's Rune on. The string dealers. Is it a green flag if she plays Elden Ring? I think so. Space Cadet plays Elden Ring, so certainly that worked out for me. All right, dog. I need you to sell me some goods.
Do you know how it came? Well, that is shattering. It is here by the mattress, and so the herb tree.
And so,
Oh,
dog,
I would, sir, if you find
please.
it, in which case,
Yes. Thank you, Pope Dog. Oh, glorious, holiest Pope Dog. Your holiness. Thank you. Wait. Here. And then there. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Anything else? The hat. Oh, and I did get the talisman slot. We're good there. The hat. Yeah, the hat. Oh, wait, no, the hat would require me to kill the mimic tier. I can do that later. I guess we'll start simping a little bit later. I think we're done. Let me just make sure that we're done. But I think we're done. I need string. I have shrooms. Eventually I'll need to get the shroom bell bearing, but not yet. But I do need to buy string. Easy 4-hour setup. It's not terrible. And it's a DLC setup too. Not terrible. Not the fastest. Could have been certainly faster, but we opted to go the long way. Wait. I gotta give him this. String. All the string. Thank you. Spent literally everything I had on string. That's crazy. Alright, naked blue man with some string going to Margit. Excellent. Excellent. He's not ready for this. We have a shackle too. What's up, Fear Manning? Welcome in. Okay, guys, 4 hours and 7 minutes later, and we have assembled the Moonveil build, okay? We've got Moonveil at +10, as you do. We've got the Finger Seal for our incantations. This staff is exclusively here for Terra Magica, which you can or cannot use. It is an extra step and makes it a little bit more difficult to set this up, but it will give you 22.5% more damage if you stand in Terra Magica. Probably good against bosses like Margit, where you can shackle him, but not so great against bosses that move around a lot, like maybe Mr. Kitty, or even Consort Radahn would probably be hard to use this against, because it's just an extra step. But up to you. If you want to squeeze out a little bit more damage, it's actually a sizable amount of damage, then you can try it out. We have Kindred of Rot, Exaltation Talisman, when we proc our poison with our missing roped fetid pots. We do have roped fetid pots, they're just not there. I'll craft them in a second. We switch, so we proc that, and we switch to Magic Scorpion Charm. And we have, of course, the Rolana's Cameo Talisman, which is 45% extra damage after standing in a stance for like a second or so. It's crazy. This thing is what kind of makes this weapon pretty insane, okay? It was already insane before the DLC came out. They nerfed it, and then they brought this talisman out, buffed this talisman, and now it's kind of like insane again, you know? Like game-breaking at this point. In the Physic Flask, we have Blood-Sucking Cracked Tear and Magic Shrouding Cracked Tear. And then here are our current stats. We are using Blessing's Boon to counteract our Blood-Sucking Cracked Tear Bleeding Out. We have Golden Vow, Howl, and Terra Magica. There they are, okay? Now, I'm going to craft these things real quick. Oh, shit. Did I already craft them? Yeah, I'm just not holding them. Okay, interesting. And that's good. Okay. Spells are all in. Yeah. Alright, so let me show you how this build works, okay? So you're going to drink the Physic Flask, and then you're going to cast Blessing's Bloom so that you die slower. That'll be replaced by Blessing of the Herb Tree later. Going to follow that up with a good old Golden Vow. We're going to howl one time, and then we're going to switch here, and we're going to refill our blue. We're going to throw our poison. There it is. And we're going to switch here. And we're going to heal. Okay. Going in. Getting Terra Magica out. Run up. Hit Terra Magica. We then shackle. Easy shackle. Sit in the stance for a second. And see you later. There he goes. Easy one-shot on the homeless man. I was expecting the one-shot. I was like, we better get it. But we're still missing a sizable amount of damage. And I was kind of slow with the buff routine, but we still made it happen. I will say, with Terra Magica versus your fetid pots, it does kind of make it a little bit difficult. So I probably should have changed the routine so that I proc the poison while I am over or after I do Terra Magica. But then you wouldn't be able to switch to Magic Scorpion. So the reason I say that is because the amount of time that I had the max possible buffs was rather small, okay? So I had a lot of extra damage with Terra Magica, but my window to get all the damage or the benefits from those buffs was small because of the process that I did. So it's something worth considering. Long term, we could just have both talismans equipped, and then we don't have to worry about switching talismans at all. But if I do that, I probably, or I would have Madness, and then I would switch. So I think we'll be good long term. But short term, it's a little bit annoying. But that guy kind of just solved my issue there by giving me a talisman slot. So we can slot them both in. And now I can proc my poison on the outside. Okay, so after I cast Terra Magica, I can then drop my poison pot. And then I have 20 seconds from that point of my poison buffs. Instead of before the fog wall, before the Terra Magica, and before the shackle and all that. So that's kind of a rundown on how it works. The only change to the build or the buff process long term will be when I get the Madness buffs. And all we'll do is we'll just howl like 1 or 2 more times until Madness procs on ourselves. And then we will switch to Kindred of Rot Talisman and then poison ourselves, you know? So it's just the extra howls. That'll be the only difference, okay? But we're not there yet. Alright, at this point, we're gonna go towards good old Godric the Gooner. I don't need to fill my talisman pouch, because I just did. I had an extra slot anyways. So, we'll meet you over at the good old Gooner himself. He's gonna love this build. Godric the Gooner versus the Moonveil. Match made in heaven, I'd say. I also didn't have the poison hand. Whoops. Okay, yeah. So I will have to switch after using Terra Magica. Okay. My bad. Oh, shit. This one section is like one of the only sections on the randomizer where it's like, I am grateful that that guy up there gets randomized to somebody else. Then I don't have to worry about getting shot at if I run through the front door. You're elusive. Yeah, he's elusive. Sure am. Little slimy, slippery little naked blue man coming up the main gate here. We can just put down this kitty. Oh no, Mr. Kitty. Oh, he's stuck. Somebody get him a step kitty. Holy shit. Oh, there was one available. Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh god, the step kitty was on standby. See you later. There we go. Jeez. I thought he was stuck for sure. Maybe I got too close. I was too close. I don't know how he unstuck this. Play, build, shield plus thrusting weapon, bro? Wait, what? Are you talking about shield poke strategy? Like, a shield poke build? Or are you talking about a thrusting shield? Good night, Patrick Starr. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, let me at this. There we go. Okay. I just witnessed 3 ads before being able to join the live. On the YouTube side of things, they hit you immediately. Interesting. Well, don't blame me. Are we at 3 bosses? After Godric, we'll be at 3 of 26. Not quite yet. Okay. He's gonna love this. We are now ready for the big man. This. Bang. Godric's Great Rune is also going to go hard here. Love me some good old Godric's Great Rune action, you know? For sure. Get this. Okay. Top off. Get our poison ready. And our Terra Magica ready. Okay, Godric, we're ready for you. Let's put this here. We'll go back a little bit. Bring out the hand. Good. Hit this. Easy early roll, but never punished. Oh, shit. There's some damage. Oh no. Godric the Gooner. Easy 2-shot right there. That last one did 4,000 damage through his damage reduction. That is just gross, dude. Oh god. These poor early game bosses were not ready. See you later. We'll take that Godric's Great Rune right there, and I'm gonna go activate that immediately. +5 to mind and endurance is going to be nice. So we'll activate this, and then we're going on over, prancing on over to good old Horsey. The Elden horse up there, blocking Leyendell. Mr. Horsey's gonna love this shit. Godric the Gooner is Godric the Goner, thanks to the Moonveil. What a sentence. Wasn't a one-shot, invalid run. Easy scam. If I had madness buffs, I think it would have been. If I had just gone to Grandma. But I want to get my extra talisman slot so that the buff routine works correctly. And we'll have Blessing of the Earth Tree after that. And then we'll go to regular Morgoth the Goat. And Morgoth the Goat will get the full gas, you know? Well, almost the full gas. Most of the gas. Like 85% of the gas. What's up, Lucas? Welcome in. I guess you should do a perfume only run after this. So with the perfume build, I did it in the very early stages of the DLC, which is kind of holding me back from doing it again. I know they got nerfed since I did it, or since I did it back then, but I didn't love the perfume weapons outside of the Rolling Sparks Ash of War, which has since been nerfed. So, I mean, I don't think it would be... It would definitely be a little bit different, but not different enough and not fun enough for me to do it myself, I suppose. Yeah, they did get nerfed into the ground. Yeah, Rolling Sparks hard carried them for sure. Easy +5 stats right there. Love to see that. And now we activate that and go see good old Mr. Horsey. He's gonna love this shit. There it is. Oh, yeah. +5. Oh, it's juicy. A lot of juice out of that squeeze. Keep going. I didn't get the Grace that was farther up towards that somber 5. Christ. Do you need to kill Moog the Omen in your run? Well, if you want to go to Deep Root, it's one of the 2 ways. And if you want to do one of the 3 main achievement endings in the game, then yes, he is blocking one of the places you need to go for one of the endings. But if you just want to get to Deep Root, there is another way. You have to go to, what, after you kill the Mimic Tier, you can get to the Valiant Gargoyles, and there's a coffin there that'll take you down there if you don't want to fight Moog. Although, I think I would choose Moog over Valiant Gargoyles. Unless you're, like, super over-leveled. Then maybe you can just base tank the Gargoyles. Because they're designed to be, like, early to mid-game. But they are quite annoying. And on randomizers, if they get scaled, then they are terrifying. Where did I just go? I took a weird route. Whoops. What's up, Dirty Munchkin Eater? How's the run? Oh, we are cruising right now. This thing is quite powerful, actually. It's performing as I expected, I would say. I expected it to be really good, and it is really good. I think Sword of Night and Flame is better, though. I think. That's my initial assessment. We'll keep using it. The thing about Sword of Night and Flame is the skill takes a little bit longer to use. So against the hyper-aggressive bosses like Midra and Consort Radahn, this will probably be better for those. But I still think the Sword of Night and Flame does more damage. Is this mostly Dex infield? Yeah, pretty much. What do we got for Dex scaling? B scaling and Dex, but that I think only boosts your physical damage. So I would prioritize intelligence first, because that's where most of your damage is coming. And then if you're not using the skill, though, dexterity would probably be the way to go first. But with this build, I am utilizing the skill. So intelligence first, then dexterity. Okay, horsey. Don't mind me, you little rascal. Just a sneaky little naked blue man off to the right. Don't have to worry about that guy. He's just chilling. Gonna quickly put on some buffs, and we'll be right on over. Bang. Okay. Yeah. Edge. Switch here. We'll refill this. We can heal. Okay. Sneaking right in behind him. We got the good old Terra Magica. I don't think he'll hear that. Oh, we heard that. Oh, shit. I panic poisoned. Shit. Hang in there. Oh, my goodness. The damage is gross. Oh, shit. I could have had the two-shot if I didn't panic. I didn't expect him to see Terra Magica, but I didn't have my poison hand equipped when I dropped the poison, so I lost 7.5% damage because I panicked. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Okay, so now I know that if you use Terra Magica, he will turn around. He'd be like, what is this blue magical shit underneath me? He's not that stupid, okay? If you use Poison Mist and Freezing Mist, he'll just think it smells bad and it's cold outside. But if he sees something, like some scribbles of magical shit on the ground, inscribed runes or whatever that is, he's alert, okay? They're not paying him for nothing. Still an easy horse out. I did also forget to get an armor set from good old Roger, so let's get that before we push on to Goldfree, who is next. Roger and Poison Hand. I scammed you guys out of that on the horse. Easy scam.
Pleased to meet you. Name's Roger, but now I'm in. I had a little, as you might guess.
I had a little mishap as he has, like, flies. And Deathblight, right? He's got little Deathblight roots. What the hell even happened to this guy?
Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Oh, thanks.
As you might have guessed, no need to be polite.
Okay, we just have to slowly wait for him to die. What actually happened to that guy? Why does he have, like, deathblight roots sticking out of him and stuff, you know?
Always good to sun.
Okay. Oh, I have to talk to him, right?
Lately, of falling, and so I just want since you're.
Alright, we have to wait for this guy to slowly wither away. He got pegged by deathblight. That's one way to go, I suppose. Hate to see that. Oh, no. Yeah, it's getting to him. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. Oh, still getting bad. What the fuck is going on? Don't worry about it. We are trying to steal a dead man's clothes. Hold on, he's still alive. It would be rude if we took his clothes while he was still alive, you know? Well, as soon as he dies, though, yeah, it's fair game. Web Couture, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch. And there it is. Easy dead man's clothes. Thanks, broski. So we can toss that on. And now we're kind of looking spiffy. And we've got a damage boost. All of these given, right? Strengthen glintstone sorcery skills, yeah. And this one. And this one. And the hat. And this one. Okay. I have memory of, at one point, one of the articles didn't boost the damage of your skills. But I guess I was wrong. But we've got the full drip now. The Moonveil drip. Turns out Roger was just kind of a gooner. Whoops. Alright, let's go find Goldtree. He's gonna love this. Gonna love the new drip. Patches, absolute chat. Thank you for becoming a chat today. You love to see that. I do need to change my hat eventually, so it'll look less spiffy here soon. Like, maybe I should do that sooner rather than later. That 10% is kind of nice. Okay, yeah, change of plans. I think we'll just go bully ourselves, you know. We'll go do a little bit of simping for Ronnie. Not complete the extent of simping, right? It's going to go kill the Mimic Tier, go all the way to the Lake of Rot, and find this nice, fancy mushroom crown, which will give us 10% extra damage instead of the 2% from this hat. But the hat does look much nicer than what you're about to see. Pay no attention to the drip that we're about to unleash. But definitely pay attention to the simping that we're about to commence. Starting with bullying the good old Mimic Tier. Here we go. It's the best dex weapon and infusible weapon. I think so. I think Nagakiba is up there as best dex weapon. Probably. Although I really like the Rakshasa's Great Katana, which is not infusible. I really like that one, though. But you could definitely use Nagakiba, which is infusible. I think that's probably up there as best dex weapon. You could also go like Venomous Fangs, any type of claws. There's a lot of infusible claws. Are you going to eat tons of turkey for Thanksgiving? Believe it or not, my plan for Thanksgiving is to go to an all-you-can-eat steakhouse. I will be going to Fogo de Chao, which is a Brazilian steakhouse, and doing the steak challenge, or the meat challenge. Not meat spin. Don't get it confused with meat spin. Two very different things, okay? One of them, not safe for this website, which I don't think it was on originally. And the other one, just pure gluttony. And I will be going and getting, yes, all-you-can-eat steak. I will be... So how it works is you get this little toaster, which is flipped to either green or red. And when it's on green, that indicates to the people walking around with the meat sticks, aka the servers with meat on a stick, so like various types of steak and stuff like that, that you want more stuff. And my goal is to beat my previous time of how long I can leave it on green before I get the meat delusions and then have to flip it back to red. That is my Thanksgiving extravaganza. Yeah, let's snag this rune arc. Cheeky little bastard right there. That one's easily missable for sure. I think I can actually just cheese the Mimic Tear. I don't think he has a chance. I think with enough range here. Hold on. I think we can probably bamboozle him. Hold on. Oh, a little bit closer. Bamboozled him. Oh, scammed the Mimic Tear once again. I can't believe that has long enough range for that. Okay, well, there you go. No Mimic Tear for you. Just a complete scam right there. Love that for him. Let's start juicing our intelligence. Although I maybe should get 40 vigor. That's probably a smarter thing with the blood-sucking crack tier and such. So I think we should probably do that. But now, we do the routine simping for Ronnie, minus the slaying of a moose. We don't need to kill the moose yet. And we don't need to do the alien. We just need to go to the Lake of Rot. So, and I guess I'll pick up the Cursed Mark of Death while I'm at it. John Marketh, absolute Chad. Thank you for being a Chad for 17 months at this point. God damn. That's a lot of time. So that's probably how long I've been streaming, is 17 months. I think that's what that means. So like almost a year and a half, I see. God damn. Oh, I haven't updated the counter. Please, nobody pay attention to the counter. Don't worry about it. Yeah. No! Oh, you hate to see that. She can go all the way here. Oh, shambles, dude. I didn't even finish. Okay, well, there we go. At least I updated the counter. I think I missed a rune arc anyways. Might not have. See, that's why we needed 40 vigor. If I had 40 vigor right there, we survived that for sure. Yep, it's because it was calculated death. I forgot a rune arc. Although by dying, I did just lose a rune arc. So it's a net 0 right there. Like nothing happened. That's your punishment for forgetting the counter. That's fair. Fair. Hard to notice when I get the buff from that while I'm in a boss fight. I'm gonna try and pay attention. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, I think it's literally 1 second. But sometimes I don't see myself glow red while I'm in the boss fight. Like on the horse, I don't remember seeing it. So it might be interacting with something else. Hey Bryce, good morning. So this is going to be an easy run. Yeah, this is an easy layup run for sure. One of the strongest weapons in the game. And there's the Finger Slayer Blade. Thank you. I don't know where I would put it. I don't know if I would put it top 10. I'm not sure yet. It's good. I just don't know if it's top 10 good, you know? Would I rather have this or iron balls? That's kind of what I'm asking myself. And I think I'd rather have iron balls, but I'm not exactly sure. Starfist, I think, is definitely better. Over here. What do you actually think the best weapon is? I think the actual best weapon in the game is the Blood Fiend's Arm. Because if you use Holy or Sacred Affinity or Flame Art Affinity, especially Flame Art Affinity, and then you put like a hefty oil pot on with Royal Knight's Resolve, I mean, you can one-shot so many things in this game. The damage is just stupid. Even without the hefty oil pot, abusing the broken fade scaling with that weapon is just like no other. And it has crazy stance damage.
Thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must...
Easy statue.
My thank.
Thank you. Alright, let's go flip. Easy flip. Well, not technically a weapon, but Lion's Claw Hyper Armor is top 5. Yeah, I think Lion's Claw... Yeah, just the Ashavor itself. You can put that on just about anything, and it's good. Iron Balls or Hairy Balls? Oh, Hairy Balls, I think, is probably number 2. So I'd probably put Blood Fiend's Arm, and then Spiky Balls. Your spiked balls will be number 2. Probably interchangeable. Number 3, though, it's like... Maybe I put Blasphemous Blade, maybe I put Moog's Spear, but I probably put Blasphemous Blade number 3. Hard to tell. And Flippy. Price, it's D&D night, so I must take my leave. I'd say good luck on the Moonveil build, let's be honest. That shit OP as fuck. Good night, Tony. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully you have a good D&D session. It's been a hot minute since I've played D&D, but I'm sure I'll play again. Where would you put Death's Poker? Oh, good point, you know. Death's Poker is one of those weapons I would put up there competing for the number 3 spot. I actually think I would put Death's Poker over Moog's Spear, I think. Just because Moog's Spear, you're a little bit... You can be vulnerable for a little while. But Moog's Spear with a summon is just insane, right? But if you have no summon, then I think I would take Death's Poker. But Mohg's spear is capable of doing like some of the most damage in the game, and it's AoE, right? It's pretty insane. Like just for generally clearing around the map, it's up there with Blasphemous Blade. But I think Blasphemous Blade is just, if you're going around the map, the best weapon to use. I found that out in the overloaded run. Like there's nothing else I would want. I could only walk, couldn't dodge, couldn't jump, couldn't run. And all I needed was a little bit of poise and a Blasphemous Blade, and I was just unkillable. Didn't matter really what was attacking. Even if they attacked in groups, I still had a chance because of the lifesteal and the AoE and the distance of the skill. You know? But in boss fights, that's why I put Blood Fiend's arm and like the spike balls over Blasphemous Blade. It's not as good as those two in boss fights. It's where it kind of falls off a little bit. Yeah, I think actually Death's Poker might be my number 3. I think. I can't think of anything that would be better. Blasphemous Blade and Death's Poker are right there. For sure. First time I beat the game was with Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, honestly, it's a fun weapon to use, too. It is quite satisfying. I've done it... I've made 2 builds on it, I think. One was updated to the DLC. And there's the Cursed Mark of Death. While not necessary for what I wanted to do, I figured I'd come and grab it, because it made sense to do it now. But let's go make our way to the Lake of Rot and go get a Mushroom Crown now. Sword of Night and Flame, actually, is up there. Sword of Night and Flame is pretty insane. But again, where it would struggle is against hyper-aggressive bosses. Because it is a stance weapon. Still really good, though. Still in my top 10. I don't know what I would round out my top 5 with. For that 5th slot. You know, Dark Moon Greatsword probably should be in there. But maybe it's a hot take, but I think the Dark Moon Greatsword isn't as good as the Death's Poker. I think the Death's Poker is just better. Which is crazy to say. I'd rather have a Dark Moon or a Death's Poker than a Dark Moon Greatsword to fight something. But the Dark Moon Greatsword is insane, too. So, a lot of really good options. Wing of Estelle. I mean, that's good, too. I think I'd rather have the Death's Poker, though. I don't know. Wing of Estelle was really solid, though. But against things that move around a lot, and especially against NPCs, I don't think I want that. NPCs was real annoying. Just wasn't a great tool for it. It's an okay tool. Like, you can definitely do the NPC fights with it. That's where it's like, it starts to struggle a little bit. Not as great. But you can just use the skill and then lead the NPCs to run into it, which makes that pretty easy. So you can make the NPC fight easy. But it's not as efficient, I'd say. There's one thing we can take from your dozens of run, Bryce, is there are a lot of really fun weapons you can use to beat the game. Yeah, I think that is also important. It's like, you can have a weapon that's probably the best, but is it the most fun, you know? I think fun factor should be up there in terms of ranking stuff. And that, I guess, depends on what you like to do in the game, yeah? Like, I'm sure there's people out there who, like, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strikes or Knight's Lightning Spears, one of their favorite weapon in the game, you know? Because those are insane, but they are spells. So if you're, like, more into casting spells, incantations, stuff like that, then like Night Comet should be in the conversation, and those two incantations as well. Night Comet might be one of the single strongest things in the game, you know? It's good at everything. And you can use it from range. And if you add a summon, then it's just stupid easy. Probably the easiest way to beat the game. So maybe you should say it's the best weapon in the game. But it is not technically a weapon, it's a spell, right? So it really does depend on what you like to do. Because some people might not want to be an auto turret spellcaster, right? Mommy Recluse Comet is only S tier if you build around it. I think that goes for almost every spell, to be honest. Or every incantation. A lot of the weapons wouldn't be as good as they were if you didn't build around it too. But a weapon is much easier to use than without a build, or like a build centered around it, versus a weapon. Which is why in most cases, if you see somebody doing a randomizer, they will pick up a weapon instead of like a good spell. Like I think in the last randomizer I did, I ran into Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, which is good. I probably could have taken it, but it's a faith investment with, I can't even like get the talismans and buffs and stuff I might want for that, or the seal. So it's harder to set up the spells and the incantations, but they're strong. But I like the Fang. You can use it in any part of the game, and it's very effective. Versatility is there. I think Bloodhound's Fang is... So before this run, I would have said like Moonveil is one of the weapons that I've used that's like really popular, that I've used the least. But now it's certainly Bloodhound's Fang. The only time I've really ever used that is the Everjail run I did, which was Everjails only. So I didn't set it up for success, but it was still really solid. What's my favorite boss fight? My favorite boss fight is Bale. Bale is top tier for me. Although, as I get more and more repetitions in the game, Consort, Radon, and Melania are going up there. So it's like a formidable challenge. Whereas, if you're not familiar with Consort Radon's moveset, the dude just feels unfair. But the more familiar you get with the game, the more you can... I have learned to appreciate the boss fight itself. I used to think it was like, what the hell is this? This guy's overtuned as fuck. And he can still kill you in like half a second with one combo. But I find the flow of the fight to be fun. Not as fun as, say, like Godfrey, Phase 1 Godfrey. I think he's one of the most satisfying bosses to actually fight. He's just got a good flow. When he turns into Horalu, it's a little bit less of a dance. It's still good though. But I certainly like, I guess, Goldfrey and Godfrey Phase 1. I think I can recognize that the letters in your name or the characters are Korean, but I have no idea how to pronounce it. But I greatly appreciate you subscribing, dude. Absolute Chad. Bad stream timing for EU as usual. Came to say hi. What's up, Rex? I have been live for 5 hours now. So if 5 hours ago wasn't ideal for UK, then, you know, you can't say this is the start time, though. You know what I'm saying? It's certainly not UK friendly at this point, or EU friendly, for that matter. But I did start like 5 hours ago. To my credit, thank you. Am I gonna make it? I think so. It's Australia friendly. Well, that works. It's Friday and Saturday. 5 hours ago, I was vomiting in the bar. That's fair. Thanks for dropping in after that. Excellent. Fire Knight's Greatsword. That's another one of those really popular weapons I just haven't used yet. We'll get there. By the end of the Elden Ring era, I'm sure I will have made a build for all of the really popular ones. Maybe exclusively, maybe not. Almost there. Quite the field trip here for this thing. Really is a walk in the park. Oh yeah. Great leap and a great mushroom crown. Let's see it in action. Oh yeah, the drip got significantly worse, but there it is. Okay. Looking great. Looking kind of like a degenerate, which I think is fair and expected. So there you go. Alright, let's go find Goldfree now. He's gonna love the new hat. No dumpling head? We'll get it eventually, fear not. Fear not.
My utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
See you later, lady. Why is she so tiny? It's because my hat is big, guys. We look larger now. Oh, that guy didn't notice? Okay. Guy's slacking right now. Oh, I missed a rune up there, I think. Whoops. Excuse me. Freeze a bit inconsiderate. See you later. A duelist Moonblade is awesome, and Rings of Spectral Light is better than Night Comet in some ways, range and tracking. In all cases, magic works amazingly well with Moonveil. Yeah, I definitely could have made the build in a way that I had like it as a supporting, or I had some supporting spells or something like that. But I tend to just highlight the weapon, and then if somebody wants to add some things on the side, sprinkle in a couple spells here and there. Let them do that on their own. But I don't think I've used a duelist Moonblade too much as a spell. Could be something to look into. A way to try and find... I think that could be... There could be something there. Like a Ronnie build or something. I think Ronnie's outfit boosts some of those types of spells, if I remember correctly. So there's definitely something there. How do you create a build? Oh, you just kind of pick a weapon or a weapon class. And then you just kind of look at, what does this excel at? Like, oh, it's a claw. So it excels at R1 spam multi-hit type stuff. Or maybe it's a claw with a really cool skill. So now you boost the skill of that claw. So it depends on the strength of the weapon you're making. You just lean into the strength. So, okay, Moonveil does magic damage. So I'm going to take a bunch of stuff that has magic damage buffs, and I'm going to combine it all together. Kind of like that. So you kind of have to be familiar with what is in the game to make a build. So the more you play, the easier it will be to create stuff like that. Or you can just look online. Okay, we got the hat. Everything looks good. I've got these. Okay, we're good to go. Should be greatness here. I really want him to jump over here. I'd like him to jump into the Terra Magica, ideally. So we'll hop in a little bit. Put this down. Hit this. Bang. Switch here. And spawn him in. Okay. Come on over, big man. If you don't mind. Yeah, that's good. Huge. Oh, it's 2. Oh, no. It was 2. I didn't expect it to be 2 pots. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. We hit him for 75% of his HP bar. And I'm panicking for some reason. Whoops. Okay, just deleted him from the face of the earth. And more importantly, we got our 4th talisman slot, which is what I've really been fishing for here, as this will allow us to take the build to yet another new height. It's going to be good. So we need to go get the Age 1 Exaltation talisman from the DLC. I guess for now we'll slot in this intelligence one, because why not? And it's time for us to take our talents to the Elden Ring nursing home. Yes, your guys' favorite, Jory and the Elders, playing bingo out in the DLC. Somebody's gonna go play bingo with them, and today it's gonna be us. And instead of playing bingo, we're gonna be giving them back shots and sending in magical projectiles. Let's make it happen. But first, we gotta get a little bit more Scooby Snacks. A little bit more Scooby Snack collecting. A little side quest here. Bars, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Doing a Dragon Halberds run after watching max ice lightning damage. Yeah, that weapon is actually really cool. I really like the skill on that thing. Everything about the halberd was so fun. It was like Frosty Bonk, is what it felt like. Greetings, Akin. Welcome in. There's actually a huge bingo hall in my town that's packed almost every night. Yeah, dude. The nursing home knows how to throw a party, man. The bingo nights at the Elden Ring nursing home, I'm sure they're lit, dude. Grandma's gone wild up in that shit. Just ask Marlene, man. She'll tell you. Don't let Bryce near them. Yeah, a little bit of aggressive of a bingo player. That's pretty fair. My neighbor invited me to go and said he won a 10K pot. I mean, you gotta go then. You gotta let us know. You gotta go join Jory and the Elders, you know? How do you plan out these runs? Do you write down each step to min-max everything? I mean, in the beginning, I had to do more research than I do now, right? So at this point, I've made so many builds, and I've used most of the tools I would need, that I kind of can just be like, oh shit, okay, I need these things for this weapon. I know exactly where they are. I'm going to go get them. But in the beginning, yeah, I still have the notes section on my phone where I'm like, okay, here's my idea. And, you know, I use it to write out my script for the videos and stuff like that. So I still have notes, but they're certainly not as thorough as they used to be. I used to write out, okay, here's all the spells I need. Here's the physic blast I need. Here's the talismans I need. I didn't say where to get them, but I would just have a general idea. And I would research ahead of time for the things that I didn't know where they were. But at this point, I feel like I've gotten every item in the game at least once. There's every once in a while, I'll run into something where I'm like, oh, I don't know where this is. But, yeah. As for planning them out, I basically just route them in a way where I get the most amount of damage as fast as possible. So let's say, you know, I could go to the DLC, or I could push to Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula for the Shard of Alexander. Well, if I go to the DLC, I'm going to go get more buffs. So I'm going to go to the DLC first. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to kill Radahn and Moog first, go to the DLC, get more of my stuff. That's if I'm doing a run like this, where I'm trying to get as much damage as humanly possible, as fast as possible. Well, on something like a themed run or something like that, it doesn't matter as much. Just kind of go wherever makes the most sense. Sometimes it's just, I'm going to complete the base game first. Maybe I have to dip into the DLC a little bit, get some items for this meme build, kind of like the grandma build. Beat the base game, and then I go back to the DLC and I beat that. It's Twitch, isn't it? What's up, dude? How are we doing today? All is well here, dude. We up on them Friday nights right now. Can't complain. Can't complain. That's an impressive knowledge of this game. I've just played this game too much, is what that means. It means I haven't touched enough grass in the last year and a half, or whatever it's been. I have about 1,700 hours in this game. A lot less grass. Okay, we got these. I need to go Cerulean Coast. We can get the Mushroom Bell Bearing while we're there. Technically don't need it right now, though, so maybe I'll hold off. Have you ever played the other Souls games? I have played them, but I haven't devised a build for them yet. I have not gone back since I started playing Elden Ring to the other games. It'll certainly happen at some point. And that is when I'm going to have to take a lot of... It's going to take more research and more notes, because I'm obviously less familiar with those games than this one. But we can do some dumb shit in those games, too, I think. It'll be fun. It's Saturday morning. Right on, right on. Do you have a favorite build that you've done for a video? Probably max poise damage up there. Brain dead build also up there. Any type of bonk build I usually really enjoy. Okay, those are probably the first two that come to mind. I mean, there's some challenges I've done that have been really fun. I think the Mimic tier one was really fun to make, but it wasn't exactly a build, right? It's kind of like a challenge run. Overloaded was surprisingly fun as well. I have 2,000 hours in Apex Legends. God damn, you have more hours in that game than I do in Elden Ring. Although Apex has been out for longer than this game has. So, to your credit. Well, that's a good amount of time. It's the hardest build you've ever done? On the channel, there is max damage taken. It was before the DLC, but it was certainly, I think, the most I've ever died in this game. It was rough. Basically taking every item in the game that increases the amount of damage you take and combining them all into one build. So it's basically a no-hit run because everything one-shots you. But instead of having tools to actively help you, you would just have a bunch of tools that hurt you. So like now that would turn into a run with the Rashasa's Great Katana. Because when you use the weapon, as you're actively attacking, you do take 10% more damage. And I think that's like a very unique property of weapons. I don't think there's anything else like it, but there are ways now that the DLC is out for me to take more damage than I used to. Not that it's a good idea or I should do it again, but I have done it. Hard to go back to the older Souls games once you tasted the stance break system. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the stance break system for the old games. I actually wasn't under the impression that it was different. It's been so long since I've played them. Would you consider doing a full frenzy build, or have you already done it? I have created max frenzy damage on the channel, if you're interested. The possibility of another frenzy build post DLC would be through a grandfather build. So I'd have to beat the game as your grandfather. It'd be like a sequel to the grandma run. But I do it like a Midra cosplay, kinda. But the reason I don't revisit Frenzy is because they added new buffs for it, but the weapons that are the same, or the weapons that are the best, are like the Flame of Frenzy spell and Unendurable Frenzy, which inadvertently got nerfed because they nerfed the Cerulean Hidden tier from 15 seconds of unlimited FP to 10 seconds. So it got nerfed a little bit, but it did get some more damage buffs. So I wonder how the trade-off works. But if I did it again, it would basically be the same run I did last time, just updated to the DLC. So I didn't bring myself to do it. I was surprised they didn't add more frenzy stuff than they did, or at least more strong frenzy stuff. I think the strongest frenzy item in the DLC is probably like the Matting Hand, and it's just not as good as the Poison Hand, because Madness isn't, in the grand scheme of things, you get more value out of Poison than you do Madness for most fights. I've been building a couch since the chair is playing. I only now just discovered the bottom's upside down. Oh. Heels. I hate to see that. We suspect the Patreon voting is rigged and you control the outcome. Is that right? That is actually not true. Contrary to popular belief, I suppose. It is the last, I think, I don't remember the last time I did a run that wasn't on the Patreon. It'll probably be the next one. Because I think I'm going to do a bird run for Thanksgiving. So, but for the most part, I just let the people decide. You know, we just go and do it. It's been like the last, probably like 8 runs or so. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Okay. Let's go. What's left? Bidrow Ruins. I can climb this, and then we'll go to Grandma. Oh, shit. Hello? Gotta climb, my friend. Okay, the vigor could be an issue for the next fight, but I don't think so. I think this weapon will steamroll Jory a little bit. A little bit of steamrolling. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sometimes he makes me vote for what he wants. Where did that come from? That is crazy accusation. That's crazy. I don't know about that. This man says you coerced her. I would never. In fact, most times she says no, actually. Oh no, I'm being exposed. Got him. Oh, pay no attention to that. This is probably all, you know, the allegations are getting outlandish these days. Outlandish allegations coming out in chat today. Certainly not me. But didn't do that. You don't have proof. Ow. Look, Claus hasn't won yet, you know? You would know that it was rigged if the Claus had won. Claus haven't won yet. Surely next week they'll win. Any Consort Radon tips / cheese strats I could try? I mean, I do have some cheese strats for you. If you want to fight the boss legit, I would recommend Blood Fiend's Arm, Frag Blade, Bleed Affinity, and you can try the Mimic Tier as well. Summon the Mimic Tier, he'll help you out. If you want cheese, you could go watch Max, or not Max Cheese Damage, but the video on my channel where we beat Elden Ring only using cheese, denoted by a block of cheese, Pepe cheese in the thumbnail. And then he is the last boss I think I cheesed. So yeah, if you want to cheese him, there is still a cheese that works. Sleep damage was in the vote for a literal year. And it got done, didn't it? That's crazy. What's this? It's rigged? I don't know about that. That's crazy. Crazy talk these days. Please rig it to be Flails. Flails sounds like it could be cool. Does the Mimic Veil strat work? Yeah, that's the strat I did in the video. If you want to see how to do it, there's a You can watch me do it step by step right in there. Dance damage was in the vote, then disappeared. If there's ever something in the vote and you want it to come back, please let me know in the general chat. I usually just put in random shit sometimes. If it doesn't get a lot of votes, I sometimes will just replace it with something else. And see if, you know, if people jump on it. Now, you guys aren't going to believe this, but in the last, I'd say, at least 2 Patreon votes, I don't think I even voted. I usually don't vote myself, but sometimes I do, if there's something I would like to do. Like, usually I'll put my vote into Claws, for example. Lies. They don't buy it. Oh, shit. Oh, great shot by the big man. Okay. Son of a bitch. There goes the rune arc. First, bring back dancing. Okay, I can put it in there today. AKA Anna was the only one interested for 3 weeks. Oh, shit. Don't do it again. No, no, no. Not the goat. Oh, the goat lives. Good, he barrel stuffed a wall. I got the goat anyways. Frame, I join, he dies. Yeah. Hate to see that. Look, it's not my fault that I got 360 no-scoped by the Furnace Golem, you know? Guy doesn't always hit his shots, but when he hits, that shit hits different. You don't want to get hit by that fire shit. Oh! Watch that cliff right there. Excuse me, goat. And goat. Margit dead? Margit is dead. Margit has died. No scope damage. What would I even use? I guess we'd use a bow. The 360 no scope mechanic in this game isn't as good as it sounds. When I used the bows to 360 no scope Soldier of God Rick, it was not ideal. Kind of like a 180 into a jump in the opposite direction kind of thing. A cannon. Bring back the cannons. I did like the cannon run. That was fun. Oh, hello there. Okay, Hippo. We can talk about this. Oh, wow, that's with no buffs. Nice. Oh. Stop it. He coming in for sure. Let's try it. Potato. Easy Scooby snack right there. Where's the other one? Right there. That's a big hippo. Hey, come on over. Yep. Oh. Oh my. Oh, I'm in his ass. He did not appreciate that. And still didn't. Alright, we're almost there. That is the last Scooby snack. Let's keep going. Got them all. Where's Elden Ring VR mod? Is that the first-person shooter mod? Or is there like a actual VR you can play with an Oculus? There's a legit VR mod. I can look into it. Sounds weird. I think I'm more likely to do... I think my next modded run will probably be the aggression mod. I think looks the most fun. I think that'll be a good time. It's basically so that at almost any point in any time in the run, something is aggroed onto you. Okay, we're at 13 total blessings. A little bit more vigor on the top there. And we're going down. Hopefully we don't bleed out and die. But I think it should be smooth sailing here. I think. Let's fall damage. Yeet. Great catch on the lip there. Oh, yeah. Is Step Dragon still alive? Step Dragon in the bin. Got stuck. No Step Dragons around to save her. Didn't they mod a Night Rain character into Elden Ring with movement and everything? I don't actually know. I think I've seen somebody play as... What is it? Actually, maybe not. Oh, yeah, actually... Oh, it was Executor. That's who it was. I think I've seen somebody play as that guy in Elden Ring. I don't remember if the movement was in there. I only saw the thumbnail. Little shitter. See ya. Now Step Dragon is a staple in each run. Pretty much, actually. It's up there with cheesing the horse. Especially now that I've gotten good at it. I can replicate it pretty quickly. But yeah, for a run where I need a lot of stats, I will certainly do it. Yeah, I think we made it. We made it! Okay, Grandma. I think she's excited for what's about to happen here. Now, we could go for Terra Magica, but I'm not going to, because it'll screw up the step that I'm trying to complete here. It'll put a fork in my plans. We're dropping this, and we're going in. No Terra Magica, no problems. 2 hands. Okay. Perfect move to start. Get in there. Get in there. Drop the last one. Good. Back shots on Grandma. Oh, Grandma likes the back shots. Oh, great damage. Oh, she clipped me. Be careful. Watch the big one. We really need to get one more sequence of back shots. I don't think she's going to be able to handle it after that. Yeah, there's the big one. Back shots. Oh, watch the big bird. He's deadly. Oh, yeah. Alright. When I said... Oh! Perfect move, actually. Ah, yes. See, she likes the back shots. It's been a hot minute, you know? Oh. There we go. Very few elders. Very few grandmas killed in the making of this video. Thank you. Bingo is officially cancelled, thanks to the Moonveil, Goonveil character. As you do. And with Jory now gone, we can go down and get our madness buffs, which is going to be 27.5% more damage. Just more damage, guys. But first, we got to take care of this random old dude in the woods and your favorite neighborhood mine goblin. So let's go take care of those nerds. Do you collect thin beast bones? Not for this run, but if you're making any type of bow builds, there is a bell bearing that you can get where you can just buy thin beast bones. You would get it from... there's a shack... Where is it? Right about here. Warmaster Shack. It's somewhere. It might actually be right here. You're looking for Warmaster Shack. I think is what it's called. And you're going to find Bernal standing there. But if you're at nighttime, a bell-bearing hunter will spawn, and then you can kill him for a bell-bearing with unlimited thin beast bones. Who was third boss? It was Godric the Gooner. Update the counter. That was not a remembrance boss, so don't worry, I'm not slacking today. Really not slacking. Can I give that goat golden vow? Oh, he doesn't want it. He run it. He run it. Alright, let's hope this pays out here. Old man in the woods. Cheeky bastard, that one. He's gonna turn around soon, that's the problem. Oh shit, there he is. Oh, interrupted his cast, good. Old man. Do stop that. Oh, come on in. Come on in. Water's nice. Oh, okay, or you can cast, fine. Fool! I'm quicker on the draw, old man. You're slow. Reflexes dwindling, but we'll take your hands. Thank you. Go find the mine goblin. What is this character's name? This is the Moonveil. The Moonveil from Moonveil. Exactly. Oh, I should probably spend these runes, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Do I have a parry shield? Oh, yeah. Unrivaled with the parries these days. This Mind Goblin doesn't stand a chance. Oh, so we need to put this over here, by the way. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, did I not turn soon enough? Oh, it's right here. We're good. We're good. Preemptive first try. Yeah, this is absolutely guaranteed first try, actually. Yeah, good call. There's our favorite neighborhood Mind Goblin. He's just minding his own business. Got a lot of eyeballs. But he can't really see me in the woods over here. Just a sneaky little bastard. And the only thing he's going to be gobbling on today is a load of these nuts. Come here, you little shit. No! Oh, it was too slow. Hold. Oh, easy 1 HP. Hold. Double chug. Try again. Oh, God. Madness is going to proc. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Get it together. Get it together. Hold. Oh, shit on. Oh, never a doubt. Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh, get out of here, Mind Goblin. First try.
Always.
Easy first try right there. I told you. Never a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. I knew it was going to happen the whole time. All right, there's our last talisman, guys. We got it. There it is. And we've got the talisman setup now complete, essentially. All we're missing right now, Shard of Alexander. So we just have to push to good old, what is it, Foreskin Duo. And we need to get the Shard of Alexander from Alex himself. So we got to marinate the jar man a little bit. And we're going to speed run to Shard of Alexander. So let's get working on that. All right, let me go to this Grace, and then I will be right back. Hold on. Oh, Fuzzy Nuts, absolute chat. Thank you for the $5, broski. Easy first try for sure. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Airstream. When you play D&D, do you have to make the Gooniest character? Who did I make? I made Chad Gigas. Character I made last. He was a Goliath barbarian. Chad Gigas. Okay. I think, guys, I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna call it here. And then we will resume again on Sunday. So we'll probably be live for most of Sunday. We might even finish on Sunday. I don't know. That might be too ambitious, but I think we're going to call it here. And we're going to do Wordle, of course. So if you don't want to do Wordle, thank you for hanging out today. I greatly appreciate all the donations, super chat, gifted subs, likes, subscriptions, the rest. Thank you guys so much. You guys were crazy today. Especially on the donation front. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you guys probably Sunday at like, I don't know, probably 12 Eastern Standard Time. I think. Noon Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I'm going to eat dinner and then I'm going to go to bed relatively soon. Probably a little bit of Minecraft before bed. The good old Space Cadet or something. We'll see. But let's do some... Wordle. Wordle. Easy Wordle. I think we actually could finish on Sunday. That's wild. It could be a sub 10 hour run, actually. I think this could be my first sub 10 hour. This one is going to be quick. That's pretty insane, though. Alright, let's look at... First word can't be Gooner. That's 6 letters, unfortunately. Sword. Sword makes sense. We'll send that. Although probably... Wow, we got a W. Okay. We got W. Worth. No R. I started the couch and finished the couch on chair time. Wow. You started and finished when the chair was there. Makes sense. Wonky? I mean, there's no way it's that word, right? No way. It is an O. It's probably like... Power. Oh, no R. I think it's... No R. Doesn't start with W. Worthy? Doesn't start with a W. Bowel? Now that could work. Oh, it's probably towel. We probably should have sent towel. It's more likely. Oh! Vowel. God damn. There we go. Okay, it's vowel. Could have got that in 3. They're killing me. Alright, what do we got? Open up with sword again. Not bad. But certainly not great. I'm thinking force. Force. Magic. Magic. Okay, we got an A over here. I think force, not still good. There's a C. I'm thinking route on the right. We routed it the right way. It sounds like me in golf scores should have been a par and ended with a triple bogey. Yeah, nothing like a good 3 putt, you know? There you go. Get on the green in 2, and then 3 putt that shit. Fuck yeah. That'll make you uninstall golf, uninstall real life. For sure. Got a tee. Where's the R go? Here? Could be ER. ER. Faith? No A in second spot. ER with an O. No W. I was thinking power for a second there. Power? Yeah, I don't think we have anything. Trait. No R, but good thought. No R. The only thing we're missing for that one. I like the AIN thing. Like a slain or a... Might not be. Lane. Lane. Plane. Plane. I think it's plane. Plane. Plane and slain. No S though, so it's probably this one. Oh. Almost a plane, Jane. Okay. So is it just... Light? Yeah. I think it's likely that. Oh, it is guaranteed that. Because we had a T. Whoops. My bad. I didn't see the T. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we got that. We have 2 guesses for right side. Right side, 2 guesses. Polar. Yeah, no L. R-E. Orin. Doesn't end in an N. No N. No N is tragic, yeah. O-R. Borer. Or Jober. It's Jover. Try again. Jover. Shirley. Not a word. That says who? Borer. Okay. It does end in ER. Oh, is it Joker? It's Joker. Curly. Easy, Joker. Great work, team. Okay. We're going magic. I like that to start. That was good. Magic sword. Okay, we got our themed guesses in. SAR. Dark. Oh, it's probably a shark. Can it be anything else? We could just guess something that has an H in it. It's likely shark. I think it has to be shark. But I've been wrong. But oh, it could be spark. It could be spark. Okay, yeah, we'll save that one for later. What's this one? AIT? Taylor. Oh, no R. Not a word, also. I hate to see that. Great. Oh, down here? Easy trait. Okay. IC and a T. Not static. Not tactic. Bottom left. Bottom left. Got an O. Thing with an O and an A. Not a toad. Fish with plunk. Give spark, yeah. A lot of consonants. I'm holding up because we've already guessed the K. There's something we can make. Oh, I've got one. That shit's puby. Oh, not a word? Okay. Evict. Edict. Evict. Up here. E-D-I-E-T. It could work. Okay, not it. I goes... He goes where? He is here. Guaranteed. TC. TCI? Pitch. Oh yeah, T goes here. Yeah, that lines up. Oh, it's not pitch. Okay, we got spark, top left. Okay, we gotta go 2 for 2. What is this word, man? It's a hitch. Being a hitch. Dang. Okay, I'll send it. Easy hitch. Double H. Bottom left is gonna be... That's tough. Alan. I don't think it can be A-L-O-N. Banjo. We going all in on fucking banjo right now? Wait, serious? Banjo is fire. Oh, man. It is fire. Oh, it was not it. Oh, you hate to see it. It was a bayou. Okay, well, that was going to be hard. That's crazy. Anna lost the game. Okay, yeah, blame her. Yeah, bayou would have been hard to guess, though. I think banjo is a good guess. Okay. Oh, you hate to see that. I think we've lost the last 2 Wordles in a row, guys. We gotta fucking lock it in here. Okay, next Wordle. We're never losing Wordle again, actually. Never again. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you guys Sunday at noon Eastern Standard Time. So, I will see you there.